Hello. Wait, hold on. Hello.
Hello.
I
Okay, so that's working. Hmm. They they're doing something different for Zenithar, I guess. They added on a different quest. I'm gonna be on my Arcanist because I'm gonna be spending this time leveling up.
well, that's one of the Zenithar quests.
Yeah, so there's a quest that you take from like the guy, and he gives you a quest where you need to recover an artifact for him,
Yeah,
and
you
you
only do
can.
that once.
Yeah. Okay. So that's just once. So yeah, you don't do that
Yeah,
repeatable.
and then the lady Festima or whatever, you do her every night.
Oh.
And so far, hers have been the same: either level up or champion point, or treasure chest, or antiquity, or trade with guild traders.
Yeah. Which is pretty easily done. Either of those.
I mean, what does that mean? Trade with guild trader. What does that
I
Well, I
mean?
think
think in
it
the hint it says something like up to 10,000 gold or something. I don't know.
I
really
don't.
does it. It means so there are guilds that guilds are able to buy certain guild traders in specific places. Like the UESP bought a guild trader in Rothgar. He's outside of Orsinium. I forget which one he is. I think Logogru, maybe.
Hmm.
And so he's our UESP trader, right? So we put stuff on our guild store. It goes to him. You want to buy stuff from the UESP, you go to him. So different guilds can buy different traders. I don't entirely know how it works. So basically, it's like, oh, you wanna buy something from a guild trader. Say you go to the UESP one, and you buy something off of him for like what? I guess 10,000. That'll count because technically you're buying something off another player because a player put that in the store. So like I put something once in there that was like 4 million gold, and someone bought it, and bam, I've got 4 million gold. Um, but they've got to want to buy it, obviously. Zenithar is all about commerce, and so that's their way of actually having players interact and buy things. But I need to go and pick that up myself. I don't have the Belkar Thway Shrine. Is anyone there?
No, when you go to the Impresario, there's a portal.
Oh well, I'm in my house. I don't know where I am outside of it. I'll be joining a group anyway soon.
Yeah, I don't think we have a group.
What are we doing?
We're gonna be doing the Zenithar thing. We're gonna be leveling up. We're not gonna be doing anything like really committed. Um, I'm on my Arcanist. I don't know if you guys are on yours, but
I'm not.
I was
But
kind of
can
thinking
No,
I was
switch.
kind of thinking we could level up our if you want to play on your Arcanists because we're not doing like
I
a quest.
I did my yeah I did the event with my Arcanist, then I did the event with my Nord, and now I'm on my Khajiit.
Okay. Well, I'll switch.
I already did that on my other character, so I'm just picking it up on this character. So I did Sharp's first quest that he gave me. I'm pretty interested, honestly. It's a very intriguing series of quests. Honestly, I still haven't done Bastions or Miris or
How did
Isabel's.
How did you get his so fast?
I think it might be either they made it easier, or it might be that he just likes things that people commonly do, like, you know, picking up alchemical stuff, fishing, recharging your weapon, you know.
Oh, Muri gave me a gift the other night. It was a family heirloom that her mother passed to her, and then it was supposed to go, you know, and so she gave it to me, and I took a screenshot of the. Matter of fact, I think it's still in the.
Yeah.
Let's see, where do you? Notification to no mail. So It's called Something to Remember Me By from Miri. I was talking with Dad, telling him what I've been up to. It made me realize how much you and I have done since we crossed paths at that shattered Doom Vault. I think we visited half the Daedric shrines and ruins in Tamriel, not to mention all those dolmen. I want you to have this family heirloom. Traditionally, it's handed down from mother to daughter. My family isn't big on traditions, but we are sentimental. When Mom gave it to me, I thought she was reminding me I wasn't getting any younger. But she told me to give it to the right person when I found them. I'm not sure what that means, but after all we've been through, I thought you should have it as a remembrance of our adventures. And it was
Mary likes.
I can't remember, what was it, some kind of a statue?
Dad and Mary sitting in a tree.
Sitting in a tree.
I need to put
my
the hamburger
God.
away. I forgot to put this hamburger away. Yeah, that should give you a perk. I've never unlocked a companion perk before, but
She gave me a, let's see, I don't know if I can find it, but, what would that be under? Oh, what's your, oh, come on, you. I won't be able to find it without. Do you remember me saying what it was?
No charge to have a look.
Oh, I might have taken a screenshot, but I kind of doubt it.
ugh. Yeah, it just says, actually, I don't know, maybe? I don't know. It says here that Mary gives you the Ancient Anticipations idol, actually.
Okay, yeah, that's probably what it was.
Oh, is that what it was? I don't know, it just says it grants you the passive Mary's expertise. I don't know what that does, but there's usually things like you get better stuff in chess or something. Enchantress is here.
Enchantress!
Hi. Yeah, Ancient Anticipations idol.
Yep.
It's an upgrade under collected. Hewn from basalt, this idol merges all three good Daedra into single grotesque effigy. While some might consider such an object hideous, Miri regards it as one of her greatest finds. Permanently grants the passive Miri's experience to
Okay,
the bearer.
so I'm sorry. I changed characters so you can invite me.
Okay. It's acquired by completing the Treasured Comrade achievement. Okay, so, and then I'll probably, if I change over, I'll have to, I'm trying to finish up my, at least
They
my
didn't give me any
crafting.
ranch, dang it. Do you think that
Oh.
I've got ranch packets here, but I don't know how old they are. Will that kill me?
No.
You heard it here first. It will not kill me.
I mean, how long have you had them?
I don't know.
And and they don't even have to be refrigerated.
No, they don't.
No, they don't refrigerate
Oh.
them at the restaurant.
Oh, I thought they did.
No. They keep them in boxes under the counter.
Yeah, I just thought they like refrigerate and then bring it out in the
Nope.
early in the morning. Ooh, this person's blue.
Who invited me?
I did.
Okay, so I don't go to you.
No, Dad hasn't
No.
even swapped characters. Do you want to swap characters or do you not want to?
I did. I'm on my Arcanist.
I may. So we're not going to be doing anything.
We're not gonna be doing any quests. We're just gonna kind of chill.
So I just did my dailies, but I still need to do the event with my Khajiit, but I can do a treasure chest or a antiquity. I had an antiquity that had, before we went to pick up your food, it had 3 hours left. So I figured I
cutting it
better
close.
do that one.
No word on the Blessed Owl's whereabouts? Not
And
yet.
it was a purple.
And the weavers begin to close their ears
So the
to
rest of them
Xenothar's
I have,
teachings
I
of
have one that I
patience
think that's
and
a day, a
collaboration.
couple that are 3
Don't
days.
worry yourself. Today is a
I
glorious
guess it's across
day.
all your
Xenophar
players,
will
so.
provide the means
By the
for
way,
the
I'm up
Owl's
to
recovery.
17 with my Arcanist. Yeah.
Wow. That was fast.
Yeah, for the daily endeavors, I need to do a couple more craftings. I may have finished that, but let me check. Yeah, go enchanting skills. So I've only done 3 out of 5 because each character did one.
Might.
So. Okay, so now that I have switched characters, I am not in a group with any of you. So someone needs to invite me. There we go.
I haven't done this.
And- Shall I come to Craglorn?
Yep. I haven't done this one-time quest on this character,
Oops.
so I can still do it.
I was so used to hitting X that I hit X instead of
Oh.
triple D.
Oh no.
That's okay, I'm on my way.
So we can just do the all quest if you haven't done it on your Arcanist.
I haven't done anything with her.
Okay.
Now what?
The one-time quest is character specific, so we can do it on our character. It's weird though. He has a teal arrow over his head, which is
Oh,
usually the repetitive symbol.
The priest?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I did him earlier, yesterday,
The
or
humble.
yeah, yesterday was the first day of the event, right?
Mm. Yeah.
I
it
did.
was.
I did it with. I think I did it with my Arcanist, and I started. But I had to unload some tickets because I had 11 tickets. So I went to the Impresario. No, I must have been on my Nord. I went to the Impresario and took the quest, right? Turned
Yeah.
around, and there was Fatima, or whatever the lady's name is.
Yeah.
And so I talked to her, and I got the honest worker quest from her. And I went and did that, and it was like, where do I find the guy? So I hadn't completed it. I went and got another character, and I couldn't find any quests, and so I Googled it and found out, oh, you gotta go do the priest
Okay,
first.
so
Then you get her.
I don't know
That's
why
true.
everybody is standing here. I see nothing.
Okay. All right. So, you got like
Did you already do her today?
you got like a quiver or a backpack thing. So this is how. Wow, that is a nice outfit. So this is how it works. You should. Do you see a teal arrow over anyone's head?
Oh, now they are. Yeah.
Okay, so
Borrow.
take us quest. Feel free to go to the dialogue or whatever. There's plenty for me to just kind of do as we wait. Let me know when you've done. You're at the baked apples portion. We'll just wait.
Yes. Find apples.
Oh, you didn't do it with this character?
No, I only did
Oh.
it with the one.
Oh,
so,
okay.
do I find apples?
Well. Okay, so did you do this quest before on another character? You've already done all the
Yeah.
dialogue. Ah, I thought you said you never did nothing. Okay.
Sorry, no,
So, yeah.
I did it on.
Okay, we're gonna be doing baked apples then really quick. How do you say? Borscht?
I guess I already. It says craft baked apples,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I guess I have.
Oh, I think I'm gonna have to see the chef because I don't know how to make baked apples. Oh, the cooking fire is over here, by the way. If you don't know how to make baked apples, though, you can get the recipe from the chef. You have to buy it because, you know, commerce.
Well, since I've never
There's
done it,
plenty
I
to
guess
go
I.
around.
Just make sure
Have
you
to
eat
bite.
everything on your plate. I abhor waste. The dogs don't mind, of course.
Wow, that's expensive. Okay. I have to
Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive than I thought.
learn it.
Okay, I'm gonna make apples. That's a cooking fire.
Ah, I'll take the baked apples from you. Free up your hands for what I'll need. Something else, friend?
Oh, that's right. Okay, so we need some wood. You'll need wood when you're done.
Talk to Varro.
I think this event was just made to boost the economy. It's like Christmas.
Okay.
We have to go. We have to get
the
wood.
wood.
I don't know if I take this, it'll take it from you guys. Let's test it out.
Nope.
It's okay. Perfect. I saw the other day someone made an orc arcanist, and they called it an orcanist. I'm an orcanist.
With a work, it was stolen.
I guess
Now the weavers
now
of
we
this
gotta
town
do the
banned.
boss.
I don't know.
Well, I guess I don't do the thing.
You want help?
Yep. We'll wait for Mom to be done with her dialogue or whatever.
Why does he still have a white arrow?
Because
You need to turn it in when
you
you're
need
done.
to you need to give him the stuff and then pick up the second part of the quest.
What I did.
I thought I did too, but I had to try again. Why am I getting tutorials?
There we go.
I don't need tutorials.
Okay.
I never need tutorials. Oh wait, hold on. Tutorials are already off.
Now I need to.
Yeah, we went through this yesterday. I said you had to, you couldn't just spam. You had to spam it. You couldn't just say goodbye.
I have to get all the alls.
So we're going to. I had to Google what an all was.
Nah.
What? No, you don't know what an all is.
It's kind of like an ice pick, but yeah.
It's like next you're
There'll
gonna
be
say
some
you don't know what
scorpions up
floppy
here
disks
unless
are.
people have taken care of them. I don't have the markers anymore. I don't know where to go. I think it's down here.
We're gonna
And
actually
then
fight him.
there'll be some scorpions up here. You don't have to fight him if
I
you sneak
know, I
because he
know.
just sits by the chest. But
I had some noobs.
almost every time I've been there, a whole bunch of people have been there and they pulled him.
Had some noobs
Oh, the
rush in,
scorpions.
and I just took
Oh, there's the
advantage
scorpions.
and just grabbed
They're
it
dead.
as he chased.
Someone just took out the scorpions. They're probably gonna take out the boss.
Well, hey, I mean, I'd like to fight him to be honest, but he's not too terribly hard.
It's been a long time for it. Cross swords with someone's skin. Don't get excited. We're not through yet.
Oh wait, hold on, what? Wait. Oh no, is he a
okay,
werewolf?
He's
Who
got
said he
yeah,
was a
he'll
werewolf?
change, but he's got some. Yeah, you can't kill it till you take care of.
No wonder he had
That's
so
a
little
plan.
health.
There we go.
For slaughter.
I was thinking he doesn't have that much health. Why are so many Nords werewolves?
Oh, get off of me! Freak.
Okay, I'm gonna summon my healing ultimate.
Why won't you just die?
Oh.
drop anything.
No, I guess
doesn't.
not. But he.
But you
the
gotta
all.
get a thing out of the basket.
I was thinking, I was like, well, they really picked it. They made it super easy, I guess, because they don't want it to be too hard. And I suddenly turns into a werewolf, and I'm like, no, wait. Last thing I clicked.
Yeah, I don't have a sharps on this character. I guess I should go get one. It's kind of, I guess, who you're supposed to get with this one.
Wait, what are you looking for?
For a companion, wouldn't it be
Oh.
sharps?
Yeah,
I guess there's another one, right?
Yeah,
There's
well,
gonna be
there's
another one later on.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing the other companion next time we play together. Probably, I don't know how late we're gonna get home tomorrow, so it might end up being Sunday.
Well, I
But,
don't have sharps yet for this guy.
Yeah, so you just need to. I mean, like obviously you can get whatever companion you want, really, but well, aside from that one that we haven't done yet. But yeah, you can you do the beginning quest, and they're all yours. And also, apparently, they keep their levels. I didn't know that. I got sharp on my Arcanist, and when I earned him, he was fully leveled up. He had his outfit, he had his gear, so that's pretty sweet.
What does that mean?
I prepared
It
the
means
wood
that I don't
and
have
I'm
to
ready
level
to
him
weave
up
it
all
into a
over again
basket.
on another character.
Were you successful? Did
Oh,
your
but you
wondrous
had him
labors
on another character.
center?
Yeah, I had him on
I
clouds.
was. What manner? Yes. With the awl, I just need to bend the wood. Our work for this task, Zenithar. We have toiled, traded, and talked. Please accept our offering as a sign that your teachings reached our humble ears. Your efforts will...
I have to say, I've been a little
Your
disappointed
hands know
with the
value
goodies.
of hard work.
I haven't
Come
got
here,
anything.
dear heart, and listen to what I have to say.
Not-
Have you looked through the Impresario store?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I got the first part of the outfit. But now I don't know what to do because I guess there's only one fragment. With this event?
Do you have a flower?
Yeah, I've got a
Uh,
pet already.
What you could do is you could just keep buying fragments to make the pet again, but if you don't like anything else in the store, but I mean, like there's like a bunch of weapon styles and outfit styles in the Impresario store.
I don't know what they look like.
Well,
I don't, you
you're
always
afraid
tell
to,
me and
you're
I
afraid
forget.
to click.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well. Here, where's the Impresario? Over here. Let me see. For
Come,
one,
let me get...
I've got 7, so let's...
Like I'd want to know what the jack looks like.
Okay. Yeah, so if you ask me, the jag is like probably the only part I really want, because there's something special about it, in my opinion. So I think it looks pretty good. The vibe is obviously like a Quama. It's a Quama miner. So I know you're afraid, but just like one little. You're using a mouse, right? Not a touch.
Yes.
Okay, so just one little left click, and you can see.
Highlight over it. and
Highlight
one...
over it. One little left click, and you can see what it looks like. Not two. One.
Okay, got it. That's not bad.
Yeah, but you see what's special about the jack though.
No.
Turn yourself around.
Oh, you got little eggs.
You got
in the
little
back.
eggs in a basket. Just carrying little Quama
Well,
eggs with
then,
you.
I don't know then.
That's it's charming. It's the only special thing about it. Well, I mean the fabric looks nice. Looks
It's
nicer
not
on this character than they did on Clouds.
What does the helmet look like? Oh. Nah.
Ashen Militia looks like it's like Redoran or Ashlander or something. It's like made of beetle drag pieces. I like the shield for it.
really give you a whole lot of things to do they?
I'm pretty sure this is like
Not many
this is like more stuff than
options.
the story's ever been. So it's funny you should say that. It's tomorrow in year. Anyway, they revealed, I guess after this, eventually is an Undaunted event. And then after that is something they call Secrets of the Telvanni. I'm guessing that's probably a Necron event.
So I was just on Yahoo perusing, and all of a sudden, for some reason, I don't know why, but Google will send me little flashes of things that people have I don't know where it comes from. Most of the time, it's like, why am I seeing this? It just floats in and floats out, right?
Okay,
Like
okay.
somebody posted something.
Is this on phone or on desktop?
Oh, on desktop.
Oh, okay.
And most of the time, I never know who it is, but guess who I saw today? I saw you.
What? Wait, what?
I saw your post float in and float out.
My post on what?
Twitter, I guess, because I went and checked. And it was what you said about the Telvanni, what's it called?
The Secrets of the Telvanni?
Yeah. Secrets of the Telvanni, yes, let's go. Something like that.
You mean
That's
probably,
exactly
this is
what
probably
it
my
said.
lowest rated tweet today. Like why would it show you that?
Don't know.
It's got like 1 like. Like what? I don't know. Yeah, it'll say 6 likes. I don't know why. I did cooler things. I wrote like a series on Zenithar. I posted that cool picture I stitched together last night.
And then misspelled. Oh, I did see your tweet about how you ended up apologizing for
I'm sorry.
misspelling.
I'm so sorry. I can't go in and edit that. Man, I was tired. Also, if you see like my tweets and you see like it says sent this long ago, and it looks like it's like, well, hold on, that was like 10 a.m. What were you doing up at 10 a.m. on a weekday? That would be because I have them queued to send during certain times. So I'll have a tweet usually sent around 11 or something while I'm sleeping. Because it's like, it's like kind of high engagement times. I feel like more people are going to see it. So we're going to be taking this quest, just a standard, pray to Zenithar, or don't, if it's not your
I
religion.
did that already today with this character.
Do you want to swap characters then?
What it is, all it is you
Your
have
work
to
this day has his blessing.
level up,
Yeah.
get a champion point,
Yeah.
do an antiquity, do a treasure chest, or do a guild trader.
Well, see, I am so low that I can't do hardly any of those things.
Wait,
You could level up.
if you're low, you can level pretty quickly.
Level up. Oh, I'm pretty close to leveling up. Okay, help me level up.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go.
No, but did you pick up the quest?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me take a, Oh, no, don't tell me I don't have any on her.
Did you put any in the bank? There's a bank right
And
nearby.
I'd have to go to the
It's
bank.
right nearby. We're pretty close. Just making sure though, you are on Honest Toil, right? The quest.
Yes.
Okay.
Show me the bank.
Follow me.
It's a long way. I hate having a slow mount.
Yeah, it does feel weird.
It's like,
I
what
realize
in the world? I'm walking here. And that's even with hitting shift to speed up.
Hey, I'm walking here. I should be running. Make a right. It says up this path.
It's all by its little lonesome way
Oh,
back
how
here on
weird.
the hill. And then when you go in, you run up the stairs all the way to the top.
Yeah, I don't really remember what it looks like on the inside. There's no stairs in here.
Very elaborate.
Oh wait, yes there are.
Gotta go up the stairs.
You don't have to go up these stairs.
Oh
What is
wait,
up
I
these
don't
stairs?
remember. Oh, this is not the one.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, but you do have to go up.
I do think I know the bank you're talking about, but I don't remember where it is.
There's a lot of uncertainty in Belkarth.
So let's do. Do I have anything that I want, like a repair kit? I have 51 gram repair kits. Awesome. Let's just split it.
Oh my god, I don't have any.
You don't have any experience scrolls? Do you type in
No.
like EXP?
They're on probably on my main. I just haven't banked it. Gosh.
I think it would be 100% worth it if you just swapped, put stuff in the bank, and because this is a good time to level up. If you want to do that, I don't mind.
Honestly.
When are we
So
gonna get
there's
another
no wasp today.
Yep, no,
No
he just
wasp free.
didn't show up. I mean, all that happened was I went up to the. So basically the wasp one is there's like two portions where I have to get out of the car and walk up to a door, and then walk from that door back to the car, but don't go inside the car, and walk across to the other door. So it's all just a big walking section. Two doors in one go. And the second door has the wasp nest. So I turned all the way over there, and you could only see the wasp from like the stairs, which is really far away because they're so big. You could just see it.
Gosh.
And you can see it move too. I didn't see him though, but I did see something flying, and I'm like, okay, there's something flying. It could be him. But then I just see that I'm like, I get closer, and it's just this dragonfly. And he's like, hi. I'm like, hi. So I go and scan the point. I turn around, and then he's just hovering in front of me. Like he's just hovering right there. He's just not moving. He's just staring at me. Like
Little wasp wannabe.
he's in my way. Well, I don't know. Maybe he was thanking me. Do wasps kill dragonflies? He looked like he was like, thank you. for
Actually, maybe
saving
they eat
us."
them.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe the dragonfly eat the wasp.
Oh well, if that's the case,
He's
then
mad.
he's probably like, hey buddy, you're messing with the ecosystem. But I think hopefully that did it. I didn't see a wasp all day, and I didn't have to spray it.
Well, that's good. You didn't take it with you anyway. Did
Nope. Nope. I kind of gambled. I was like, there's no way, right? Please.
Well, especially after you finished it off.
Yeah, I just grabbed a stick and
Just scraped it off.
it just fell apart. I don't make those very sturdy. Can't stand against a human with a stick. But it's like big. I mean, like the wasps are huge, like the size of your pointer finger.
Oh my god.
Big. It's like it's got like white and black striped legs. You know, like the big warning, like all black. Everything about it just screams warning. And
Do they have someone to tell about it so they can go take care of it?
well, I had reported it twice using the official report form, which is, what it's my job. Because it is technically a hazard. There's a wasp nest right there. So I reported it twice using the official method to report. And they still didn't get to it, so I had Brian bring it up to them, and he did. Nice. And then they like damaged it for the most part, but left like the foundation intact. So the next day, the wasp was still there, looking at it like, I cannot believe they did this. And so he starts repairing it, right? And so like over the course of the day, I could see him adding
Yeah.
more and more and more. And I'm
The
like, no, this
Terminex
has to
guy
go.
told me you have to remove the root.
Yeah,
That's what I told
That's what
him,
I
and
did.
he
I scraped the whole thing as much as I could. You can see where it was, but for the most part, it's just dust. I did as much as I could with the stick. Well, and I guess he got the hint. But yeah, I don't know, it's huge, and I get like, you know, you don't want to be anywhere near that thing, but I had to get close to that thing. Ugh. And then sometimes it would like, you know, it spreads its wings, you know, spread and then flies at you. Yeah. And then it's like, here's the wasps. And it's just like,
Watch it.
This big.
these are small compared. I literally feel like I should have just like got a stick and smacked it like that. And they said they get coyotes over there.
Really?
Sometimes, yeah. It's in the official report form.
What is there next to it? Is it sort of the last thing on the road?
No, I don't think so. I think there's. I mean, like it's hard. It's like a. I'm
trying to
that
remember
whole
where
section
it's
of
at.
town is like a bunch of factories. You know, it just feels like factories forever, really.
Not what they're
We're next to like the Chewy plant.
warehouse.
The Chewy warehouse is near.
Yeah, Chewy's over there.
Yeah, I guess warehouse, not factory. It's like an Ozarka place.
What's neat about this using the book is you aim it and you can hit one person and move to another and just keep moving around till you, as long as it keeps going.
Yeah, it's I think it's everyone's
Oh.
favorite. Yeah, it's pretty.
It's not lit up.
Why is
I
this
don't
lighting up?
have
What
that.
is this? Is anyone seeing this? Is there an effect here for anyone else?
Yeah, that's
I hear a noise.
It's like a blue
and-
wispy effect.
yeah. There's a whole bunch of little
It's like they're
wispies.
pointing me towards this bonk.
Oh yeah, there's little things, and it's making a noise.
I have no idea what we're
Humming.
looking. Is this like an effect from the gargoyle that was left over? I don't know,
Maybe.
but it.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can have that.
Yeah, my picking things up is so slow, and
Yeah, you can set your CP. I hear that it still works even if you're not a CP character, your CP still goes through. So feel free to set your CP to make yourself pick things faster.
yeah, I should probably look at that. I just don't want to mess things up. We got bad people here if you want. Take them out.
Yeah,
Or
bad
them
people.
ourselves. You just shift from one to another. That's what I like about it. It's like a ray gun.
Yeah, it's definitely like probably the most popular ability in the game, I think, at this point. I think it's whenever people ask the devs what their favorite was, for the most part, they would be like, it's Fate Carver, just because it's fun. It's a big Death Star beam.
I'm wearing my vest.
Your rune vest.
I haven't leveled up.
We will discover this, but not do it unless there's other people there. Discovered. That is world boss.
Entering group area. Now I discovered it.
This guy's name is Justin. Justin. Orion.
We're entering a group area. Do we know that?
I ain't scared.
Uh,
Gotta be better than that to stop us.
more off to our left.
Forgot this was here. Oh, hey, Thief Drove, if anyone's interested in being a thief.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Nobody look.
I am a thief all the time.
Are we doing the group delve?
Yeah, I just kind of wander in there. Ori! Now, as a group delve, this is our own instance, which means no one's gonna come and help us. But it's a good place for a challenge and for EXP. Nice. I know that I have a stun effect, which or actually no, it's more of a taunt, but I've seen it be able to freeze people. I guess that might be a morph I can use. A recipe for surpassing danger. A dish.
What do you? What'd you just do, honey?
Hmm?
What was that called? What is that?
That is Runespite Ward. It should be probably in Soldier of Apocrypha.
It's the
Oh,
respite
fate.
rune
woven
spite
on-
ward. Like the rune knights of old, summon a shield that absorbs 68 damage for 6 seconds.
I'm gonna equip the gibbering shield really quick, and I'm gonna put vitalizing glyph on this. I'm just messing around with stuff. They called it the gibbering shield in the preview. Like guys, you literally just say it, gibbering.
Gibber, 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 gibber.
The term gibbering is often associated with Primaris Mora because you learn stuff and your mind can't take it. You go nuts. You go crazy. You start gibbering. Or maybe you just talk a lot. I don't know.
Technically, I could do weapon swap, but it would be my fist right now.
Oh, you don't have another weapon?
I haven't put one in, no.
Well, I guess maybe search backpacks and stuff. Does this guy have a weapon? No, he had a potion. Is this what he was making?
Okay, we ready?
Just about. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. Blah. Blah.
Bleh, bleh.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Not sure if I want it yet.
I think it does a stun. It does. Yeah, it does a stun and damage, which is pretty good. It must be exhausting making a class. No wonder they don't do it really well.
Level.
Hooray! I haven't.
Now I can talk to Basaria. Oh, there's a special.
They're really powerful.
You know, your book does a lot more damage if you have 3 crux up when you fire it.
Yeah.
So I always try to do 3 of my 1 shots, and then I hit the crux.
Also, your Runespite Ward also is more powerful. There's a lot of good abilities that are boosted by Crux. Now, I think, like, whenever I see other people use Fate Carver, the beam is always less opaque looking than my beam when I use it. I think there's a setting to change that. I'll just level that vitalizing with it. Okay, let's see. Blah blah
Ooh,
blah.
there's a big guy in here. Two ticker.
Yeah. Permanent effects. Overhealing. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
I'm gonna fill up here pretty soon.
This is a nerd thing. You ready?
Hang on, I
At
was
least not ready.
already in my library. Okay, I can chunk that. I should probably sell after this. I may have to. I think I've got 3 spots left.
Alright.
By the way, level up your horse for what is it? Storage or whatever,
Oh yeah, that does help.
because it adds to your storage.
Even though I have bought a lot of upgrades. I'm at 100 for my inventory space. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try to keep a taunt on him. Ooh, careful. I see someone use their ultimate there.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
okay. Look, okay, so you see how you see
never
where it
done it
is?
Oh, that was my first ultimate.
Yeah.
Did I waste it?
Well, so where it lands, you know, it's like striking from orbit. If say your opponent moves away from it, you can press the ultimate button again to move it. It's very unique. Ow! I'm gonna use my ultimate really quick. Oh, look at that! Look at the shield. It's like I'm being hugged by a bunch of tentacles. I'm thinking about going tank. I was gonna go DPS, but I don't know. I got a special box. I got a Zenithar box. Killing the boss.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so bad.
Oh, who did that?
Sorry, that was my bad. I'm trying to remember what my ward's on 4? And here's
Just
my
not getting
5.
anything.
I gotta change something.
Cool. Oh, I need, who's Crow?
I've got mine out.
There we go.
I need it.
I don't know if he'll respond because he really doesn't need to because we're the only people in here, so I don't really know if he will.
Approach, Featherless. You will not regret it. But if
Well,
you
I got
do,
a
take your
Zenithar's
complaints
delightful parcel.
elsewhere. Elsewhere.
So yeah, the ultimate, the one with the beam that comes down from the sky.
Oh,
So wherever you have your reticle set, that's where it shows up, right? So it's like wherever you're looking, right? So you look at somewhere and you use your ultimate, but the thing is though, it's like, well, what if the boss moves? If the boss is able to move, then it's not doing any damage because it's walked out of the area of effect. You can then click on the ultimate button a second time or more, and it will move wherever you're looking. So like I'm looking down here and it moves, and the boss like moves over here
until
and
it wears out.
Until it
right?
wears out,
Until
yeah.
Time's out.
hmm So you can just keep moving it around, which is really helpful because sometimes the boss, you know, sometimes you have a bad tank like me, and
Oh,
it
there's a
walks
sky
away.
shard in here I do not have.
Oh yeah, same. Okay. Sharp is our 4th, I guess.
Anyway, I just left my crow out.
Yeah, I need him again.
I see bad things behind you. I can't move while Mom's selling.
I don't have a non-combat pet, do I? Well, dang.
So what backpack is that?
Okay.
What outfit is that, Kyle, with your backpack?
Oh, Sharp?
Is that Sharp's?
Yeah, Sharp.
Oh, I guess
Sharp
it is. Yeah,
wearing...
okay.
What do you need?
Mom
What is
has
he
like a bow case, but no arrows in it. So what is that?
I don't know.
Is that a drum?
Cartographer.
No,
I think it's just
like
a pack.
quiver.
Maybe it can hold arrows.
Maybe
or
it's
a
my
scroll.
sleeping roll.
Or that. Sleeping
My
roll.
little
Yeah.
bedroll.
But yeah, this is Sharp's wearing the cartographer outfit, so just type in cartographer and it should come up. It's like Master Field cartographer.
So what weapon do you have?
Or not. Okay.
My, it hides it.
To get used to that.
Yeah, it hides weapons. I'm thinking I don't know, the Kwama Egg Miner might also hide your weapon, but I don't know. So there's a healing ability that actually looks like the Rune Carver, the Fake Carver ability. It's like a beam that kills your friends. Sort of. It's this one. Yeah, anyone in that gets healed, and it's pretty easy to see, so it helps a lot.
I think I have that. What's it called?
It should be
Remedy
called
Cascade?
something Cascade. Yeah.
Yeah, remedy.
This guy's burning. Put the fire out.
Still got the scroll going, but I'm not leveled up. Oh, okay, Dad's gonna level up.
I just leveled up.
Wait, that was leveled up with me! I'm built different, but in the wrong way. Let me show you the healing ultimate for the Arcanist. It's actually really unique. I have it set on this bar, I think. So the healing ultimate sets down a glyphic that's like a totem, like this. And if you heal it, the more you heal it, the more power it does. You see how it has a huge area of effect, like a ripple?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so the more I heal this glyphic, the more powerful the healing it does is. So it's like me charging it up as if it does an output, and it'll start shining brighter, I think, as I start healing it. So it can really help when if it's all stacked up in like one place and you're healing them and the glyphic at the same time. It's like you have an extra healer, pretty much. It's pretty sweet, and it's very pretty to look at.
I want to get that sky shard.
I could choose a bed, a bookcase, or a brazier. I took the bed.
The bed, the bookcase, and the brazier. Oh, okay.
That was my choice.
They're all yours.
Oh. Oh, these ones are running away.
kind of like going after ants with a magnifying glass.
Did you do that? I never did that. I had good parents.
Terrible.
Oops. Wait. We should probably read. Well, actually, I think we've wiped out everyone in this entire. Oh, shouldn't have said anything.
What can I
I
do?
don't even know what I want to do with this character yet. Like healer, DPS, tank, who knows? I might end up doing tank, but that would be like my third tank. Yeah, I think we wiped out everyone in this entire area.
That's okay.
That's okay. That's okay. It's like in Skyrim when you like wave over a place on your map and it's like cleared. It's like, oh, I shouldn't bother going back there.
Well, I guess it's after 11, which is
Yeah,
when the light went
it's
out.
getting-
I ain't even leveled up yet. Maybe, I might end up just doing it myself. I'm slow. It gets slower, you know? Like, I'm going
Yeah,
for
it
30
does.
here. I'm going for 30, like, in real life. So you level up too fast in real life.
Did you have an experience scroll?
I've got one set. 17 more minutes. Let's see, you guys can just, let's see. There's a way shrine just down this way. I could lead you over there. Wait, are people doing this? People are doing this boss. Maybe,
Here he
maybe we can
comes.
help. The more people to do this boss, the better, because...
One was just coming up right here behind you here.
Uh,
The red guy, he's right back here.
this actually might not go well. I just remember the health bar we
You weren't
see
keeping score.
is for
Me neither.
the good
Oh,
guy,
they're
not the
gonna
bad
oh,
guy.
there he is. Oh,
We did it actually.
The ritual is complete.
Nice.
Thank you. I
We're
don't know how
heroes.
long it'll hold,
How
but
come it's
Uncle
not
Al will
over
not
yet?
be
Mine
able to
still
rise
has,
this
like-
place for now.
there's still bad stuff.
The health that you see during
went
these
down.
boss fights goes to the character that you had to protect.
Uh-oh, my inventory's full.
So like
Where's my crow?
you're in control of your bro.
Where's my crow?
Oh my god.
I didn't put my crow away. I guess he went away for some reason.
There's a treasure chest. Oh, there's a parcel in
I got the
there.
arm cops.
get so
Oh wait, I
lucky?
already had arm cops. Can I trade that?
I don't get anything.
Do you want the arm cops? I already have it.
Sure.
Happy birthday.
My power is increased.
I already said that.
My
All right,
power
I'm
is
headed-
increased.
Headed to the
Wait.
lake shrine.
So yeah, if you end up doing those world bosses, the ones with the gargoyles and stuff, you're protecting a stargazer who's trying to do a thing. So the health bar that you see, you want it to not go down because that's the health bar of who you're protecting.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So I remember seeing it; it was low, and I was like, it's almost dead. And I was like, wait a minute, I just remembered that's not good. That's bad. But we made it. We made it.
Let's make it quick. Show them what you're made of.
Alrighty, I'm getting out of here. Oh, I gotta go finish my Khajiit.
I need to work on my weekly. I give so many resources to you that I'm never going to get my weekly.
I did it tonight. Somerset's a pretty good place to run around.
Yeah.
A lot of stuff.
Take it off.
Close proximity. Of course, having the map helps too. Well, I'm gonna get off Discord, load up my Khajiit, go do others, finish them up.
Okay.
Alright, love you. Had a good time. See you tomorrow.
See ya.
Okay, bye. Good night.
Bye. Night.
Right.
Night. Bye. Okay, so now I gotta keep leveling up. My free scroll is probably really low now. 12 minutes. Yeah, my ESO Plus refreshed. I'm back at 10,000 crowns. What do I do with them? What do I do with my 10,000 crowns? I can't gift nothing. Wait, I didn't level up. Why do I talk to Fasaria? What did I do? What did I do? I never leveled up, did I? Of course not. I mean, look at my level now. I didn't dig up a... Well, I didn't dig up a chest, but I think... But did I find one? Does that count? Sorry, I'm gonna level with you, right here and now. I'm about to lie to you. Tell you that I did it.
Dedicated.
Well,
I mean, see, like, this is how you would get a chest, you know, like doing a treasure map. But I didn't do that. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. I guess I'll have to rewatch the stream to see when that actually cut through. I'm gonna try to level up anyway. Aspiring model. If I was an NPC, would I have a description like that? Aspiring smart person. He aspires to be smart. I do what I want. We don't mess with the jackals if we don't have to. Sounds they make are not worth the EXP. I like how they have to fly around the rock. Guys, you can fly. Fly over the rock. Silly wasps.
You could brew something nice with that.
Let's grab this way shrine. Did I leave the Discord? I did not. There we go. It's a good place to level up.
This won't do. This just won't do at all.
Let's see what you're made of.
Nice. So you get people helping you. That's kind of why the spell card's a good location. Get people aiding you. Almost there. 98%. This should do it. Just a little more. Reasons the key not use health potions in combat. No, they probably were just on cooldown. There we go. Right? It was impressive. Really mean like player versus player combat? 'Cause actually, I don't know. I don't know in that case. I think you use potions, right? Pragmatic Fate Carver. Wait. No. Toneberry's Inspiration. Etch a series of runes on your weapon that pulse with power once every 5 seconds. Each pulse enhances your class abilities. And striking an enemy with one deals an additional 2,776 magic damage. Generates Crocs if you have none. Will slot it on either ability bar or gain major brutality, major sorcery, increasing your weapon spell damage by 20%. Runic Jolt. Oh yeah, that's right. What's the morph for this? There's a stamina morph. Deals physical damage. Heal yourself and apply lifesteal. I like that better. Plus, if I'm gonna go for a tanky thing, I'm gonna go with that. Fate Woven Armor. Forge Defiant Runic Armor around you. Granted major result for 17 seconds, increasing your armor by 5,948. While the armor persists, taking damage applies minor breach, reducing the armor of your attacker by 2,974 for 6 seconds. I have enough skill points just to kind of toss things at it. I like this. Ooh, I like this. Can't get that yet. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I kind of want to do a tanky build. You stared too long into the abyss. I like how this picture is literally just a brain. Just brain. Knowledge is power. Your excessive scholarship increases your magicka and stamina recovery by 9%. What they don't know can kill them. Increase your physical spell penetration by 495 per Herald of the Tome ability slotted. I don't know that many, really, but whatever. Oh. Huh. Oh, damn, it's a stamina? Shit. Dang it, I don't like that. Well, I guess I'm already generating enough crux, so it shouldn't be too bad. Sharp. Thank you for warning me that you're going to be very mad at me. He's like, I'm about to get really pissed. You do not repair that armor. It's probably not that bad though, but... I'm gonna walk to Velkarth actually. This person's texting me and I'm curious about what I have to say. Adamant. It'd be cool if that was the name of Elder Scrolls 6. Elder Scrolls 6 Adamant. Because, like, it might be the Alak Bay with the Adamantine Tower. That'd be cool. Oh, not that.
I miss the soft heart. Preparation. Love to see.
Yeah. Hold on. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Someone wants help. Alright, let's see. Nice. Blah! Type out. Well, here we go. He wants to do skill color. Been a while. It won't entirely be easy. Especially getting a tank. Well, my goodwill. Wait, hold on. Why am I lead? He didn't even tell me that made me lead. Just poof, you're lead. Oh. Yeah, dude, you should have lead. Oh my god, why did you make me lead one of strangers? Alright, so we have a DPS. Why? Now he's leaving. I have to get him again. But he says, wait, 2 minutes. Alright, fine. 2 minutes. I hate being late. No one else has even done a dungeon. Hold on, hold on. What? Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, God. Oh, God. Helmets only drop from a veteran. Oh, I did not remember that. I did not remember that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I guess that's what I'm doing for the next 7 hours. Oh, boy. Hot dog. Shoot. Shoot. The guy, it's been 2 minutes. I have to invite him again. What? Wait, what? No, what? Was it? Okay. I'm trying to invite the other guy. It's not working. I'm gonna give it another go. Okay. Wait. I don't think everyone here has Gale Collar. It's not letting me. Wait. Why isn't it letting me? Non-group members meet the activities requirements. What are we missing? Alright. Acknowledged. What the... Okay. Great. We immediately got something. I'm not scared.
Trade.
Ah. Oh boy. The fuck? I haven't been here in forever. And a day. Wait. 2 days. Gotta get out of the AoEs. I was ready to bypass a lot of corpses. Where the monster's at? Oh god, what if it's in the wrong way? What if he wants a specific way? Stop standing in it, please! Do not make a habit out of that. No. Please. Watch where you're standing. Watch your footing. Hello? You guys just gonna leave this poor guy? You gonna leave him alive? In this cruel, cruel world? Oh boy. I'm the first one to volunteer and end up getting replaced. Nostalgia though. Legend still looks pretty good too. I mean, look at that. I mean, this is the same DLC with Fang Lair, but this cave looks way better than Fang Lair does. Everything else about Fang Lair is fine. Just the caviness looks a little bit flat at points. I mean, look at that. Oof. Trying to remember the main boss, right? You can chase an earthquake to use it to break the ice. I should have hit a outcast.
You look stronger than the rest.
Okay, and I think you want to kill the skeevers like first thing, right? Oh no, you're being chased by earthquake. You want to freeze yourself, right? You're being chased by earthquake. You want to be frozen. Yeah, that was it. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Okay. That's one. Get frozen when earthquake is chasing you. Hello. Yeah, there's way too much. I should have moved. I also shouldn't have got his attention so quickly. That was my fault. Sorry. No. We barely have a chance. Why? Get off me! Todd! Thank you! Like, please. Okay, I'm being targeted by a tremor. So let's freeze! Shit. Sorry, I had to freeze. Holy shit, they're all fucking dead. You good? No. Fun. Alright, tank spot in. I'm gonna give you some heals. You can get a warning when you're being targeted like I am, right? So where is it? Let's go! Nice. Shit! Leave me alone, leave me alone! Huh. You can get up! Go! Ton! Ah! Yeah, interrupt! Oh wait, I've got Life Giver and not Reviving Barrier? Oh, that's a mistake on my part. Who's gonna shatter first? Ah, I think it was a draw. I need to swap ults anyway. I didn't have the right ult set. Okay, so... Oh. They used a group repair kit. I didn't get to thank them. Okay. Okay. Just 2Ks will be fine.
These winds will freeze you on impact.
Here you go, sorry. Snow Charmer time. No heals for the time being. Tank went down? God, he hurts. God. I thought I could make it. I don't think the tank can hold him. It's a tough boss. Okay, he's gonna swap tunes. Is that really Geralt's name? Gwynbleed? Geralt Gwynbleed? Geralt never sounds right to me. I always want to say Geralt, like Gerald, right? It's not Geralt. It feels weird. Seems like it should be Geralt. I'm the kind of guy that says Evangelion, so... Wait, they have to kick him? Oops. I guess, I mean, you have to kick him, so... If they do it again, I'll pass it. Yeah. I accidentally waited out. There we go. What the heck? Ah, damn it. Ah. No. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm stuck in something. We got that. Alright, well, here goes. I promise I'd help this guy. I don't know him. I also don't know, Gigi the cat. I also don't know King Huang. I don't know any of them. Here we go again. He says, oops, wrong button. Fantastic. Great start, great start. Freezing time. And... Quake, quake, quake. Good. King Huang's dead. That's unfortunately what happens when I have to freeze. Damn it, 2 dead. Every time I have to freeze, someone dies because they can't keep themselves alive for 2 seconds. Go, go. Well, looks like I'm already behind, huh? Why? Fuck. Why? Just stay behind. No! No, no! Instant death from our tank. Wait, no, never mind, he's in DPS. Wait, he's supposed to be our tank. He's listed as a DPS. Who is this? Crap, I couldn't reach the ice. Okay. Cold hard truth. You know, if I'm just gonna be brutally honest. He didn't know it was vet. Fantastic. Fantastic. And we lost their DPS. You know, the tank can't hold. This happens a lot in Skill Caller. Rough. That was my impression of a sad dog who's stuck in Skill Caller Keep. Where's the next boss again? Go through here. I have to go through there. Wait, no, that's where we start. Right? Oh, it is. Wait, let me go around this way. Yeah, okay, let's see. Next boss is like here? I don't remember. Oh, peak, that's right. Let's go color peak. Say keep. It's like inverse. He says I'm asking in guilds for a new DPS. Well, at least we didn't lose our tank, you know? Even though, you know, he has a hard time keeping aggro or staying alive. And maybe that's my fault. Here's the deal. I keep getting the Tremor chasing me really early. As soon as that happens, tank can't keep up. Like, he dies because I can't support him because I'm busy being frozen. But the alternative is dying. For me. But a tank shouldn't always need a support, right? At all times. He's swapping back. To Geralt. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Watch your step. Those winds will freeze you on
bro!
impact.
Pal, buddy! Friend. Comrade. Right. Yep. Come on, better hit, better hit! God, yes, see. Okay, look, see. What? They shouldn't have been together. The tank must have died while I was being frozen. I need to be able to be frozen, right? Otherwise I'm dead. Oh my god. Tank needs to hold. This new DPS says healer. Why? What's happening? You guys just need a better tank. That was my fault, but we shouldn't. They were together. Look, do we have like a distant taunt? Do we have like a taunt that you can use from a distance? Because come on, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this. I can't leave. It's rude. Stuck. We need to be able to taunt from a distance. You can't just run up because they're like hyper powerful when they're like that. You know? Or at least wait until he's walked away and then taunt. That's how he's new to tanking. We can't do that. Basically, the tank needs to be able to stay alive while I'm frozen. Just for a second. Oh boy, now he's being all super thankful. I definitely can't leave now. Ooh, look at the black and purple. That looks great. That is a really nice mix of colors. Ah, wow.
The two ogres ahead seem to be the clan leaders. We'll need to defeat them in order to continue on. No easy task, I'm sure. They look to be formidable foes.
Alright. We got Din Djarin in our group now. Hold on. Hello. Wait. Hi.
Thank you for calling the ESO helpline. How can I help you?
Help.
Yeah, it looks like here if you press escape, it should open a menu.
Okay, what do I do now?
There should be a, you see a button that looks like it says log off?
No.
Oh shit, you're gonna have to restart the...
I don't see anything that says log off, no. Can you imagine just like, I don't see anything. Do you like Sword Art Online, they call out the help line. Like, yeah, I don't see a log out button. There's no, I just
share your, can I share your, can I take over your screen for a second? I want to have a look.
Like, there's no, just like, Jerry, there's no log out button. What do we do?
Alright, so on the keyboard, press Control Alt Delete.
No! Oh my god, no. They just thump.
You're gonna use a tab out of the game for a second.
Hello?
Hello? I was more implying that there is no keyboard in ESO.
You mean SAO. But...
SAO, sorry. The other cursed online game.
We got a new DPS named the Mandalorian Din. It's the same guy who swapped characters. He better look like Din Djarin. I don't know where he is. You see people are swapping characters and stuff to try to... Because we're having a hard time.
Obviously, if you're throwing yourself at the wall and nothing's breaking.
Yeah.
But... So, has anyone else left?
Yeah, we had someone leave.
Okay, well, you can just shuffle out the door with that. It sounds like this was a mistake. Like, you didn't want to come to this party.
It was... He said he wanted to get a monster set piece, and I was like, I'll help you, and I completely forgot that monster sets only drop into that. Oh shit. Here's Din, dead on the floor.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Hold on, I can make it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, these people really don't know next.
Would I be correct in assuming that you've been trying this for like an hour?
Fuck. Not an hour. Look, guys, we have to talk.
I mean, you've been... What, the first time you told me about it was over 30 minutes ago, so you've been doing it at least that long.
Yeah, he just said sorry, don't know mechanics. Plus, I suck.
Okay, so if you were to leave, he'd probably be like, yeah, that's fair.
You weren't supposed to text me tonight. That was not supposed to happen.
I mean, regarding Steven's request, it makes sense.
Plan. We did Saturday last week.
Was it? I was going to say we conditioned him to expect
we did
Fridays.
Battlefront. We did Battlefront on Friday.
That's right.
And then we
okay.
grounded on
I was gonna, yeah. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't expecting to play with Steven either. I was just gonna ask if you wanted to try VR chat, since you were streaming anyway.
So. I mean, like, here I get fatigued really fast and already pretty tired, but
I mean,
like really fast.
I would expect that to be because you're doing something incorrectly. Most people are just like, VR looks terrible, and then it's like they're wearing the headset. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people say that it's like the opposite of seasickness, whereas with seasickness, you're moving, but the environment looks like it's staying still, whereas in VR, the environment's moving, but you're really staying still. So people say at the cure for it. Even if you're like walking and turning, like you're still gonna like when you press forward on the joystick, you're not really. I mean, I use Nat Loco, which is natural locomotion. That helps a lot to walk in place and physically turn and stuff. Anyway, though, the only way you get over that is by actually just playing more VR until your brain has the connections that let you play VR for longer. I never had that. Like ever since we did that experience at the mall where they had like the VR painting in the blue, ever since then I've been able to just like play hours in VR no problem.
Yeah, I'm not really that way myself. But
well, with
whoa.
the Quest headset, you were in like you were doing air car and stuff. That was a lot of motion.
Yeah.
Like people can't usually play stuff like that if they're like getting.
I don't know.
VRs.
I think me doing you're doing air car, like even though I was sitting down, was probably better. I don't know.
Well, you can play any VR games sitting down.
Yeah, it was just not as fun, specifically VR chat, but it's also like, why do VR? I mean, I can see why, but I don't have a model or nothing. I mean, it's just a bunch
I don't
of
have it. I was gonna say I just grabbed a jackal wearing a sweater.
I got some free ones.
Yeah, I mean that's another fun thing to do is go shopping for avatars, like going to Star Wars maps and looking at like all the Battlefront 2 models people have imported.
I just remember, I remember popping into some weird world where like F1 ported in, looked like me, and I just heard like a kid going, "How do I move? How do I move? Hey, you, how do I move?"
I like.
This how do I move? I'm like, what kind of hell is this?
It's just on the ground.
How do I move?
So when you say you get fatigued, are you saying like it makes you sleepy, or it's giving you like, if it's giving you headaches, then you're wearing the headset wrong. That's usually because the focus is off. If the focus is off, that's gonna mess up. You know, your eyes will be straining trying to focus on a sweet spot because your headset's not on right. But yeah, that's I've seen a lot of complaints about people with VR where they're usually it'll be with an older headset like Google Cardboard or something, but they'll be using it incorrectly, which will give them a suboptimal experience, and then they'll just kind of throw it in the trash and say that it sucks.
I'm gonna be revived in a second, and this is gonna get really intense. We're at the closest we've ever been, but everyone died but one. I've just been revived, and I'm trying to revive the team. We're now 3 people strong. Din Djarin is alive again. Oh shit! Fuck! Fucking shit! I didn't think I was too busy for a second.
Was it a boss?
Yeah, it's. No. Come on. No. I was busy rezzing. I should have been doing that, but the BTS wasn't doing it.
Sounds like the crew you're with are a bunch of
randos.
Yeah. If you were with a vetted troop.
Well, the guy has a timer because it's an ESO Plus trial right now, and he can't do the dungeon if he doesn't have a trial.
Maybe he shouldn't be trying to get gear that's beyond his ability to get.
Well, I mean, like, you know, you get the gear so that you can be better. Come on, just a second, ah! Get up! Get up! I swear to fucking God, I should have hit this.
Anyway, you're supposed to do that incrementally. You're not supposed to jump from, like, whatever level he's at into a huge... It shouldn't be as difficult as it is,
I don't know. The guy says that was close. Look, I got him up, he just sat there. He just fucking sat there. Like, if I get you up, you get up. I should have hit the... I wasn't thinking... I could have kept myself alive, but he should have got up. If he did, he would have been okay.
You're probably, out of everyone in that experience right now, you're probably taking it, like, the most seriously. And having...
Yeah, that's because you showed up, and I got a time limit. I thought I had all the time in the world, you know.
Well, were you planning on just doing this until like 3 a.m.?
I mean, I knew it was a possibility, and then I got a bling on Steam.
Were you just gonna wait for this guy to give up, like the guy that initiated it?
Kinda, because he's the reason everyone's doing it.
I mean, if he's this inexperienced, like surely.
I didn't say he's the problem. He's a DPS. He's. I mean, like you just gotta poke things. It's not like things aren't dying. They're dying pretty okay. It's, you know, it's the mechanics, and this boss probably has the worst mechanics to understand in the dungeon. It's kind of like once you get past this, it's a little bit clearer. You know, like doing giant isn't too hard. Doing stone orbs isn't too hard. Final boss isn't hard.
That's not the last boss.
Oh, I shouldn't have that yet. Okay, no, we need to have a talk. I need to have a talk with these people as soon as. Well, maybe I should just die. I gotta have a chat. It's a dungeon, so they're the people. I don't know any of them. I'm just gonna die. He's just gonna smack. Okay, what?
What are you gonna tell him? Get good?
No, I'm giving them mechanic advice. Here's how to fix your AC in your car. And he's like, I have group repair kits. Yeah, he's definitely trying to keep everyone here. I've never seen anyone try to keep everyone so much. He's like, I have group repair kits. He wants to use his group repair kits on us. Like, that is someone who's basically buying you lunch. Yeah. But he's basically buying you lunch and dinner. And then I have like a guy in my guild going like, you know, like, I was like, people say this dungeon's easy. He's like, but like, it is easy. I'm like, why would you say something so stupid? Do it with randos.
It's brave.
You're so brave saying something so stupid. Alright everybody, gather round for shields.
So, if you said someone already left, right? That means that they're filled in with someone else, right?
Yeah, that happened a while ago.
So if you left, then someone else would just fill in, right?
I'm a healer, not DPS. It's also tank left, that would also be a problem.
Are you saying that there's not enough healers that would be willing to join?
Probably not. I mean, you're trying to get people for, like, I'm a special kind of idiot to say, yeah, I'll help you do veteran skill collar Pete. Again, I didn't know it was better. But
yeah, I was gonna say this whole thing.
I probably wouldn't have said yes.
So you shouldn't feel bad about leaving because it's a situation you would have said no to initially, right?
Interrupt. No. Dang it, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you by telling him to interrupt.
It's just some guy that just interrupts people, but he never says anything valuable. He just says interrupt.
Interrupt.
And just stares. So like I was saying. Oh. But like, if you weren't supposed to be here to begin with, and you leaving really, you know, doesn't.
He doesn't know that. I signed up.
You should tell him, hey, I had a different idea about what was happening. Say it's not you, it's me.
Well, it's kind of all of us.
Leave him with some advice on maybe another easier to acquire.
No, I don't know shit. I don't even remember what this monster set does.
Okay, well then just say I don't know shit and then log off.
That's it. Excuse me, yes. I don't know shit. And then I leave.
Just say everything that needs to be said.
I don't think this guy's actually wearing Beskar.
Discounted.
I swear, I can't focus on all of you at once. I heal a guy, I res a guy, the other rest of them are just fucking dead. Is it me? Is it me?
I mean, they would definitely be dead without you, also.
The boss is 2 ogres. You gotta keep them apart from each other.
That's always hard.
One is making earthquakes and one is like freezing, and so if you're being chased by like an earthquake AoE, you need to jump into the freezing debuff so that the earthquake hits you when you're frozen and breaks the ice. And you survive the AoE. And there's other things, like make sure the one in the middle is interrupted, make sure that you're hiding behind the ice wall during ice spikes, and everyone's everywhere. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. That was my fault. This one was my fault. This one was my fault. I'm getting res though, at least they're trying. Come on. Come on. I'm up.
You know, there's some great relaxing experiences in VR chat.
I don't feel very relaxed in VR chat.
Oh, there's nice
I was shot right through with a solid beam of hentai. That was not relaxing.
You know, I will curate your experience to filter hentai.
How did he die? He was shot through with anime pouring. Oh shoot! No.
We haven't played VR chat since you got this new computer, so you can actually go to VR chat Kmart now.
Sorry, could I not go to Kmart before? Was I not good enough to go to Kmart?
Yeah, if you remember, I tried to take you to VR chat Kmart, and your computer just kept stuttering because the map was so big and you couldn't play it. Remember?
Maybe it's still too big.
No, VR chat Kmart's. I could play it on my old computer, and your computer is better than my old computer, so you should be fine. VR chat Kmart's like the most famous, one of the most famous VR maps.
I'm gonna go to Kmart. That's what I'm gonna.
I mean, for one, the draw is the fact that Kmart is no longer a chain that you can go to, so there's like the nostalgia to it. But it's you have to go to VR chat Kmart to understand VR chat Kmart. It's like I don't know. It has a unique going shopping in the 90s vibe where like I forget I'm playing VR sometimes when I'm just walking down some of the apartments. I mean, it's got it's actually from a former Kmart employee, and he's modeled it after the Kmart Supercenter he used to work at.
Someone's passionate about his job.
Oh, VR Chat Kmart's like a huge community. Like they sell merch. You can become an employee at VR Chat Kmart. They actually function as employees. Like there'll be people at the checkout counter. There'll be people running the Little Caesars inside. You know, they're all in the VR Chat Kmart. It's like their own custom avatars, but they're wearing the Kmart uniform. All of the departments, like an actual, you know, all the departments that would actually be there are there. Like the TVs are actually all playing stuff in the electronics section. There's a gardening section, an automotive section. You can like go into dressing rooms and try on different avatars. It's great. They're playing, you know, Kmart music over the intercoms.
Ah, yes, the Kmart music.
You know, like shopping music, but it's like all older, like songs and stuff. But then over the intercom, you'll hear like the guy being like, "Our Blue Light Special for today is blah blah blah." That was
Why are they going to business? I don't even remember when that happened. In fact, if you asked me about Kmart, I'd probably say they were still in business.
No, Kmart started to go under, and then I think they got sold to Sears, and then Sears started to go under. In conjunction with that, there is also a VR Chat Sears. Made by, it's like a community, like VR Chat Kmart started it, but now there's like affiliated maps, like for other stores tied to it.
Huh. We got one of the ogres down.
Well, that's
one down.
A lot.
They can't be together now, so.
Okay, but now how do you get out of the earthquake or the freezing, since they canceled each other out?
We kill them really fast.
Yeah, I see that.
No!
Did everyone die?
There's a GPS check at the bottom, or at the end of the run, which basically means a burn. And it wasn't successful. Yeah, we didn't get any pillars because I guess the other one summons pillars. Didn't have anything to hide. Yeah. I think you jinxed it. I think you shouldn't have said anything. I think you shouldn't have brought that up.
Me or someone else?
You.
Oh, when I mentioned that they can't. Well, yeah, that's a good.
Because I guess he summons walls, and I didn't know he was the one that summons the walls. So, I guess we didn't get walls to hide behind. So I guess
they kind of made each other. I mean, they made each other harder, but then they also canceled each other out. So it's like.
But the thing is, though, we could do it if we had the DPS check. We didn't pass it. We were close. I'd be lying. Like this was one of those runs where like, if it was like us, like mom, dad, you and I, we'd be crying. we'd be like, we're done.
Yeah, we'd be done. It's very easy if everyone's in agreement to leave to end the
I'm
the
not
run.
usually in agreement.
Yeah, well.
Because I'm used to this kind of shit, you know.
Halo 3 maps. People have ported all the Halo 3 maps into VR chat. Those are fun to walk around. Same graphics and everything. I think Forge World actually is also a map.
You can go to Zimbabwe and...
Yeah, I've been to... Yeah, you can do Zimbabwe in VR chat and drive warthogs and stuff. The vehicles are drivable.
Oh, motherfucker. So many dead people.
I wonder if anyone... I've never actually searched Elder Scrolls in VR chat. I like, there could be, like...
Balmora.
Maybe? I was going to say things like, Morrowind, sections of Morrowind, because people do that all the time for Nintendo. Well, okay. Like, people do that for Link games, the Link games.
The Link games?
Legend of Link.
What do they call those again?
Legend of Link. Like a lot of Majora's Mask. I love the ones where like they actually make it so if you go up to the door of a building and press, like, click on the door, it actually then switches to the inside of the building. A lot of the, I played on Clocktown, and they did that whole, that was very impressive work.
My friend sent me a new game is coming out. Shit, I was waiting. A new game is coming out. I forget entirely what it was called, but as I was watching, I really couldn't believe what I was seeing because it's a side-scrolling platformer made to look like exactly like the Zelda CDI games, right?
Okay.
But like fun.
I know what that looks like.
So what?
I said I know what that looks like.
So like it looks like the CDI games. Like with the vibe and everything, it looks like it plays better, obviously, because the CDI games played like crap, pretty much. But it looks like it actually plays fun, but it has that same vibe. And all the cutscenes, it has the cutscene vibe, you know, the very weird.
Yeah.
Anime. It has that.
Yeah.
They even had like the voice actors from the original CDI games.
Is it supposed to be Zelda?
Yeah. Well, no, it's not Zelda. It has that vibe to it. It's a very Legend of Zelda-y vibe. You know, but they can't. Yeah, no, it's definitely like an original character and stuff.
But they got the same voice actors as the Zelda CDI.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, and they even had like I think they had the Zelda voice actors saying
Steam
good.
store page that says, you know.
You know what's going on here. I forget what it's called. I gotta send it to you. I thought it was fun. I'm a sucker for like this is a game that looks like an old thing. Like when Shovel Knight came out, I was obsessed.
That is called a spiritual successor. And yes, I do like spiritual successors. Like someone's working on a quote-unquote Spore sequel. Like if Spore was made in the modern day. Called Elysium Eclipse. It looks very good. It's even going to have an aquatic stage, which was apparently cut content from Spore. Instead of going straight from cellular stage to creature stage, you were supposed to spend time as an aquatic creature. But like it has that same vibe, like, you know, you can tell the creature builder looks like the Spore creature builder, but it's not. Yeah, like they even have to say on the Steam page, like, we are not affiliated with Maxis in any way.
Yeah. I also bought, but I haven't had a chance to play the what's it called? The something adventure, the point and click game.
Is the new adventure?
Yeah, the dinosaur one.
Yeah, you bought that like, before I bought it.
I have like 1 or 2. I just haven't. I was like, I want to play it on stream, but I haven't found the right time.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm very far in that game. I think I probably just have like an hour or 2 more to go.
Are you like getting really heavy?
Everything. They have that, and like everything's not like super. Like the lines kind of have like a 90s quality to it. Like everything's not like super crisp and like super new looking. Yeah. You know, the main menu little launcher thing that pops up when you start it up, it's all very, it feels like it could be in the lineup of humongous entertainment games. It feels like it kind of fills that niche of like, there's Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, Zanu.
Everyone knows them.
Yeah, everyone, well, it's a girl, but they actually only have 1 game out. They're working on a second game right now. It's not out yet, but apparently the first one was successful enough to create a, it's not a direct sequel, you're playing as a different character, but it's in the same world.
The same universe.
Yeah, it's a connected dinosaur universe. But yeah, like, that's a game where like just commit, just sit down and start it up. It's very easy to get into. But it took me so long to just be like, okay, I'm gonna actually sit down and play it. And I regret not starting it earlier.
We're killing the other one too fast. I'm trying to get them to focus on the other one. We're really
It's gonna be hard to communicate to them, like, do not kill it.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, well, shit, it's down. And we have a DPS who's down, so we are missing. Okay, we just got a force revive. I need to out heal it, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough. No. Fucking shit. Look. Okay.
It would also be easier if you were on a voice call with these people.
Oh, he apparently acknowledges that he knew that was the health difference. He just said, I thought we could burn it, but no, we could not. That was not going to happen. There was way too much of a difference there. We were, I mean, like, come on, we gambled that, that entire run.
Again, if you were on a voice call, they could have communicated that, like, minutes ago.
I don't like being on a voice call with strangers on stream.
No, I ideally, yeah, no, I mean, like, if these were people you were actually purposely doing this with.
This is an accidental alliance.
Which, again, makes it consequence-free to pull out of.
Our tank died instantly.
That's not the best quality of that tank.
I mean, I'll admit, even I'm getting tired here.
Oh, we backed the Laxadaisy Kickstarter today. They opened, well, it's not a Kickstarter, it's some other crowdfunding website. But like 3 days ago, they started the campaign looking for just $125,000 to make like a 1 episode.
Be careful, a lot of people get cheaped out of money that way.
Well, yeah, within 3 days, they're now at 780,000, and I think they said if they reach 1 million, they'll be able to do a full 5 episode per season. Well, they made the pilot. They made the 30-minute pilot. But that took off so successfully. They said that they got a bunch of contract offers from big studios, but everything going on in the animation industry right now, like let's say they sign up with HBO, right? Like HBO could take control of the franchise. They wouldn't have the rights to do what they want. They'd probably have to switch all the voice actors. And then they would just end up like Infinity Train or something where like it just gets pulled from the service as a tax write-off. I mean, they specifically said like we didn't want to sign up with any studio because like we just know that it would seem like a great deal, and then in 2 years it would be written off and taken off the streaming service as a tax write-off. So they said they really want to independently fund it. So it looks like it's like it's a very successful. I think in the entire platform, whatever crowdsource crowdfunding thing. It's like the 4th most successful campaign ever, and it's only on its 3rd day. So they're probably, it has a month to go. It ends in August 27th, I think is the last day. So they'll probably make it to 1 million and past that, and so they'll probably be able to make a full 1st season. But yeah, we backed it at the $400 level, which has like, they got really good backer perks. It comes with 3 books. Like, it's all the Lackadaisy comic books in like hardcover bound, like a making of book where the artist just goes over the whole process of, you know, the series and how they draw the stuff, and then it comes with a whole like several pin sets, like really big enamel pins that Michaela collects, and then like 2 plushies, like really high quality, fairly good sized character plushies. Which, you know, all that stuff for $400, like, or like I would pay $400 just for all the merch, let alone because I'm backing the project, so that was a good deal. Plus, I was going to get Michaela the comic books anyway, so it was kind of like, well, might as well just purchase them here and have it count towards the season.
When did the project start?
Well, I mean, Lackadaisy as a thing, that's like early 2000s. I mean, it's, yeah, Lackadaisy is very early internet.
I haven't heard
it was like, well, it was
personally.
It was one of the biggest webcomics. It was. I mean, it's still going. Right now she's obviously taking a break to focus on animation, but she's still working on volume 3 of the series.
Now, Two Kinds has just got to do that. So
yeah, Lackadaisy is way more popular. Like in the, not even just in the furry community. I mean, the artist is not even explicitly furry. She said she just drew. She liked the idea of rum runners in the 1920s, except as cats, because she could do a lot of like expressions and stuff. She's been drawing the characters since like she was in high school, and she's like in her 40s now. But yeah, you can look up the history of Lackadaisy. It's very long, has lots of awards, like frequently regarded as one of the top, like in terms of art and quality, in terms of like early internet webcomics. I mean, the fact it's still going on, whereas like you see other internet webcomics where it's like, I can't even name one. I don't want to name Homestuck.
Go ahead, do it.
I mean, but like you wouldn't expect like a high quality production animated series of Homestuck. At least I wouldn't.
It already is that.
Okay, I guess that's why I didn't want to name it, because it just feels different than like Lackadaisy, which is much more of like an antique aesthetic. Anyway, yeah, it was a big surprise when they released the animated pilot campaign, and then that took off successfully, and now it's kind of got a bunch of modern attention on it, like people that didn't grow up reading the webcomic. Like Michaela never, I mean, she knew what Lackadaisy was, but like after the pilot, like she went on the website and read all, like almost 300 comics that are out.
I gotta focus. I'm being bitten by mice. Okay, now middle's too low, guys. Now we're doing too much of the opposite. Oh, shit. Fuck. No. That was pretty bad. Because the tank wasn't tanking him, I was trying to avoid him, and in doing so, I got myself killed. The tank just did not taunt him, and so I was stuck with him. Man, guys, you're even training me. Like, that's hard.
Michaela was actually wanting to know or she wanted to show you comics she did for Lackadaisy, but I told her that you didn't read it and that you wouldn't get any of the jokes, and then she said that you should get into Lackadaisy so you can read her stuff.
Well, you guys should get into I don't know.
Or if you say Two Kinds, the Lackadaisy art, you've seen what like the comic looks like in Lackadaisy, right?
It's okay.
No, I mean like you've seen the art quality per panel,
yeah.
Where it's like, okay, it's not like a flat colored Sunday morning cartoon. like the way it looks is very different than something like Two Kinds or like most other webcomics, which are just kind of like they feel more like. I mean, you haven't read it.
Goddamn wall. Fuck. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna. I mean, like, I'm not gonna vote to kick. It's a game. It's a video game. People are just here to have fun. I mean, he makes a mistake and then says, "Sorry guys, I'm the weak link here." What do I say? Nothing. I'm not gonna say it.
Well, yeah, that's not a comment that you respond to, other than like, "It's okay, man," or something.
Well, see, now you understand.
I was gonna say, how do you know you don't like it better if you haven't read it?
I've seen it.
Oh, you just mean you don't like the art?
Some people prefer, you know, certain aesthetics and.
Oh, I mean, yeah, the art tone is supposed to be sepia tone, like it's old,
right,
you know, 1980s
like that.
Okay. It's definitely like more talent in terms of art, just considering the shading and like the blend of photorealism and stuff. But
I can't believe that hit me. That was my fault. I did not deserve that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I say that we should use a nuclear bomb.
The nuclear option would be just to leave.
I hate it when like I'm like rezzing and it's like I just don't even think to check below my feet when I'm done because okay. This necromancer is carrying me.
It's almost 1 AM. You have been at this for a while.
Your fault for not making plans before.
Well, in fairness, I did suggest playing VR chat tonight earlier today in preparation.
You suggested fixing my VR headset. That's all you said.
Nope. Have it right here, actually. Would you like me to help you set up your VR for VR chat later tonight?
Yeah, you didn't say playing VR chat later tonight. I've played VR chat by myself.
Well, I was implying as a thing to do tonight.
Done VR chat together.
Like maybe a year ago, and also you had a.
It was probably longer than that, to be honest.
Yeah, your computer also didn't tolerate a lot of VR chat. Actually,
it's VR chat. My computer can handle it.
Your current one can.
I'm trying to avoid the boss because he's hanging out, so I'm trying to dodge him so he doesn't like kill me in one hit. So I need to back up, and I back up into the one-hit kill from the other ogre. I'm just making so many mistakes because I'm just so fucking tired of doing the same boss. Like I've dealt with a lot in my day of doing stuff like this.
In addition to fighting a hard boss, you're also having to like babysit players that aren't.
No, I'm making the mistakes now because I'm just like so like I just gotta keep doing this.
Now you can say like, sorry guys, like I've played as much as I can, and it's probably better to switch in with a fresh face. Right? Like if you've been playing baseball for a long time, they'll sit you down in the dugout and pull someone else off the bench.
The DPS just said, "How could I forget I'm so dumb?" I don't know what that means, but it's not what I want to hear right now.
Maybe they just meant, "How can I forget how dumb I am?"
What if they're like, "Oh wait, no, so hold on, this isn't the dungeon that I want to do."
I mean,
this is not the right one.
Same with you.
Yeah, not the difficulty, rather. I mean, this is not what I had in mind. No, interrupt! Res. Now I got a bunch of rats. It's like that game with all the rats. Whatever that game is.
Plague?
Plague Tale? Plague Tale, that's it.
Okay. I was thinking of games
it's like that game
every
with all
game
the
had a rat. Halo 3?
Halo 3. think we're good. I think we're good. We're not good. Things you do not want to hear in the surgery room. Okay, guys, look, I'm gonna give you a shield. Maybe if we get together here. I'm gonna give Tank a shield. I ain't risking this shit. I'm knocking this guy down. Okay. I guess there's no ice. There's no earthquake now. Oh my god.
What a shame. They never bothered me the last time I was here. What
Oh
manner
my
of
god.
weakness has this cult created?
Oh my god. Okay, well, hey, the boss is dead. Hooray, hurrah, hooroo.
Both
I need a
of them.
moment. You know.
So you could leave now. Your conscience would be clear.
I guess, I mean, well, one, if I did leave and they got another healer, then yeah, that boss would have been taken care of still. They don't need to do the boss over again, but...
Exactly.
After this is Stone Orbs. And then... Now, I don't think we're gonna have much... I mean, this is the boss that I'm afraid of. This one that we just did. This is the boss I'm always afraid of. This is the one where runs turn around. I don't think I've ever had runs turn around for Giantess, and I don't think I've ever had runs turn around for Final Boss. Final Boss really isn't hard unless you do HM. Ah! Oh my god.
So you're gonna stick it out?
Guy legit says he just goes, okay, on second boss. I mean, I don't know how long I've been here.
Again, by my calculations. Actually, let me pull up my precise calculations.
We've been fighting in this dungeon for hours.
You have been there for at least over an hour. Can confirm.
I probably said more swear words than I've ever said. Just doing this boss.
And look what good it did you.
He killed the boss.
I wasn't being sarcastic. Oh, Caleb, we were watching Brutal Moose. He has a his Twitch streams. We watch his VODs on YouTube. He has a Bingo 98, which is where he plays Windows 98 games, but like it's a bingo system where like the game will be random depending on what the bingo number is. And he was playing one of the old Arthur games. And he only plays each game for 15 minutes, and the chat votes after 15 minutes whether to continue the game or move on. And everyone always, you know, says move on after 15 minutes because they have low attention spans and they get bored. Yeah, everyone's always like, you know, he plays a game for 15 minutes and he'll say, okay, everyone vote. And you just know everyone's just going to say pass because they just want to see what the next game is. So Michaela was upset because he was like in the middle of it, and she really liked the old Arthur point-and-click reading games because she used to play them. She just was like doing this like high-pitched scream, and she's like, I'm going to say scream to keep the pull number for play higher, and she just goes, the whole time, and then they actually did, they were like by a small margin, the play won out over pass, and I was like, oh no, this is going to teach the wrong lesson about how to get what you want. Because at first I was like, your screaming worked, and I was like, forget everything in the past 30 seconds.
Sometimes screaming does work.
It was not the right lesson to take away from that. Well, if you're going to continue the dungeon, I might switch over to my VR headset so I can at least play VR stuff.
Okay, but if you share your screen, I can't see because
I am aware of that. The last time I tried that did not go well.
This guy's trying really hard to keep us here, I think. He gave us another repair kit. It's like
yeah, I kind of got the picture. He's like,
oh, we're already on stone orbs. Oh god. Okay.
All right, I need to switch from this call because I gotta switch my headset out to the VR headset. So
Alright.
1 second. All right, hang tight.
Now I'm trying to remember. Now this isn't the boss, you know. You just want to avoid stone orbs. And you want to break out your friends when they're frozen in stone. I remember that. You gotta keep your eyes on who's in stone. No, these are just the beginning enemies, right? This is just to kind of warm you up. I'm warmed up. Took a solid smack from that guy. These are the stone orbs that I have, or I have one in my room. If anyone's ever around during when I swap games, you've seen this thing plenty. I like them. I think they're cool. Okay. Yeah. I want to change my AoE color. It's about time that I do that. No, that was not boss. That guy. He's the boss. He's the boss. Now, if I recall correctly, if someone's frozen and they're not fixed, he will turn to them and disintegrate them with his eyes. And you don't want that to happen. I'm trying to remember what else. You just want to focus the orb. Yeah, there's the orb, there's the orb, there's the orb. Destroy the orb, destroy the orb. Alien orb. Oh god, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me, it's me! Orb! 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 It's on me. Well, disintegration. Guys. Guys! Hi. I mean, like, it's been... Hi, you're kind of breaking up.
Am I?
Yeah, you're kind of breaking up a little bit. Maybe
Really?
this needs to warm up.
Yeah. You sound fine.
Yeah. Okay, you sound better now. The guy spent so long teaching everyone about mechs. I'm not even doing mechs.
Like Gundam?
Yeah, like Gundam.
Kind of weird.
Taunt, taunt, taunt! Thank you. We're doing okay for our first go. You know, I'm not feeling as stuck as I was on Ogre. But we need to focus the orbs. That's if we don't do that, we're gonna be here until the next era. We're keeping him in a corner. Ow, he bit by ice balls.
Shuffle.
Oh my goodness gracious, thank you Kovash for the raid! And I don't know why the raid thing didn't play. It should have. Some days it wants to work, some days it doesn't. Professional, right? Hi Lena.
On VR, there we go.
I'm Rogaya, how you doing? I've been stuck in Scale College.
You know, you might, if you think the VR headset's uncomfortable, you might want to switch to a Quest 2 if you can ever.
Yeah, that's money.
It's like $300.
Yeah.
And then it's wireless.
Yeah, it's comfortable as wireless and you can wear glasses with it, right?
Yeah, I wear glasses. Yeah. On top of it, on top of all that, the resolution's going to be a little bit higher.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, on my headset, again, everything's blurry, and then, like, if I were to, like, look down and then up, it gets better.
Yeah, again, that sounds like, okay, so the way the lens works is there's, you know how, like, a lighthouse works? Where, like, the lens is, like, got a bunch of lenses, it's, like, circular. You know what I'm talking about. So, a VR headset's lens is like that, where there's, like, a bunch of rings, and then it's like a target, you know? You know, like a target looks, it's like rings upon rings, and there's, like, a center. That center is the sweet spot, and the lenses are designed so that your eye is supposed to be centered with the sweet spot. if you're not centered with the sweet spot, everything's gonna be blurry, except in situations like you're saying, where like you might look down or something, and then as you catch the sweet spot, it looks normal. Which is why it really sounds like you just kind of need to adjust the headset, how it's sitting on your head. You know, like maybe
it's as tight as it can be.
It's not that. No. You shouldn't do it too tight, because that's gonna give you a headache if you tighten it too much. Well, the Halo straps can be a bit uncomfortable, but you just kind of move it around, like shift the actual, like grab the front of it and shift it up. Like you've seen people in VR like grab their headset, move it around. That's what they're doing.
I keep marking it, and they don't care. I keep marking it.
Again, I could show you it lined up with the sweet spot, and it would probably vastly improve your...
undone easy, because...
No, I mean, the thing is, you don't want to tighten it until you're locked in the sweet spot. You kind of adjust it so that you're in the sweet spot, and then you tighten it so it stays put. It's if you don't know that, then yeah, you're just gonna kind of put it on. You're just gonna quickly throw it on, not really thinking about it, and then it's not gonna look as good.
You mentioned didn't register. Is this? Yeah, this is veteran scale color piece. Yeah. We're not gonna do HM. No, I've been here for over an hour. I'm going bonkers. I'm going absolutely nuts. I need to just get it done because this complete stranger needs his helmet. That's it. And I agreed to help him, and I don't know why. Well, fudge. Yeah, it's claimed me as a victim about 16 times now.
Which
no, that's
one
really
is?
It's like 50 times.
Please. But yeah, I mean, I used to use that headset all the time, and I was like addicted to VR. Like, it wasn't that I got fatigued; it's that I couldn't stay in it long enough. So if it's hurting your face, it's probably you're not doing it right.
It's not really hurting my face, but
well, if
also,
it's hurting your eyes, which are part of it.
Understand that I wear glasses, and you don't need them as much as I do.
I was pretty sure I would wear glasses with that headset, but yeah, I can't remember.
I would not feel great wearing glasses with that headset. Yes, so Lear of SCV another because he spent 8 straight hours and 2 fresh teams on the HM alone. Yeah, we're not doing HM. We just started this boss. Hopefully it won't go as bad as the first.
Damage taken by players and AI.
Collision. Oh.
I messed up modifiers.
That reminds me of so Overwatch is doing a new event. They do like a bunch of new mini games and stuff these days. And Overwatch 1 didn't really get this, but Overwatch 2 is very active, but it's Prop Hunt, and I'm sure you're familiar with Prop Hunt, right?
It's that Gary's mod game.
Yeah, you get to be a different
yeah, it's
item.
It's like Prey with the mimics.
Yeah, so it's that where you go to a map, you get to choose being an item. Though it is random, you go through like a thing that goes like change item and you change it and it randomizes what you get. But and then you hide and then you hope that no one finds out it's you, right?
Yeah.
So it's been that way for a while. Let's see, it's been that way for probably like 3 or 4 days. You could basically be a furnishing like a table or a vase or a book, and you can actually, if you get close enough to the people looking for you, you can do little bits of damage by hitting them, like little bits, just by bumping into them and like using the melee button. And so apparently they just took that out, because what people would do is that they wouldn't bother They wouldn't bother hiding. They would instead just be a group of furniture, like a barrel, a book, a table, and a cabinet, and they'd just be hiding, and someone would turn the corner, and then all of them would just like slide towards them, and just go bam, 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 bam.
Beauty and the Beast alternate ending.
That's what I said though. I watched it. I made a tweet and I said Beauty and the Beast was such a good movie. It's just so like you just see all these furnishings just ganging up on some random guy until he dies.
Oh no!
It was horrifying. But yeah, they took it out because apparently it took away the hide and seek and it became just attack of the furniture. Kind of lost the plot, so they changed it. I didn't really have that in my games. I was always wondering why people in my matches were trying to group up a lot. Like, guys, if they find one of you, they're gonna find all of you. The point is, I guess, to get found and then jump them. Yeah. Destroy the orb. Nice.
Ponder the orb, ponder the orb, ponder the orb.
Ponder the orb! Guys, break me out. I'm like, please guys, if you can see a stone friend, break them out. Help out your stone friends. So basically, the big stone orbs can turn you to stone if they focus on you, and then you get turned to stone. And what happens is you're completely vulnerable. You can't move, and the boss takes his time to look at you, and then uses laser vision to incinerate you. So you don't want to get frozen into stone, because if you're frozen into stone, you are going to die. We're 7%, 5%, 4, 3, 2. See, this one's much easier. Down, boss down.
These
stone friend lies more.
Last time I was here.
Oh, fuck.
Help out your stone friends, please.
All I know is that we were stuck between a rock and a pit.
Sorry, Good Rush, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the lurk as well.
Can't allow the disease to spread.
No.
What happened?
I am just flying through engineering.
You're flying through engineering?
You know, like flying through the Death Star 2, it's like that.
But it's not, so where's this engineering?
As Sally's listening outpost, I'm flying through some tubing in front of a space station. Yeah, well, I'm outside now. I'm about to fire a missile at Core Coralie. A very unfortunate TIE interceptor. Oh! Rip. Yeah, this game is another reason why you need to get a comfortable VR setup. Come on. Oh, it's just so relaxing.
You're like so relaxing.
I put on some chill in-universe Star Wars bop.
I'm sweating.
Let's switch to weapons.
Okay, Giantess is next, just right up the hill. This is easy. Hopefully the tank knows how to cheese it.
I mean, do they know anything about what's in that dungeon? Like, has he ever done it before?
I'm having a hard time keeping track of who knows what. Okay, tank knows how to cheese the boss, so we're good. Giants talk funny because I don't understand their language. Therefore, it is humorous to me. Oh my god, okay, here we go. Get the lemon! Get the lemonade!
I feel bad for this guy.
Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. This boss should be a breeze.
Rest in peace, buddy.
Watch out for this one. She must be the Giant's matriarch.
Other people who are always like, hey, there's giants everywhere. There's Elder Scrolls actually never showed you any giants. It's just like, they just show me that you've only ever played Skyrim. They know how to choose
Are
the
there
boss.
giants in others? I thought giants were more native to Skyrim.
Well, I mean, then you don't see female giants in Skyrim. And so they're like, well, where are they? There are none, but there are.
You don't. What? Well, I mean, but do you see them in other games other than ESO?
Well, you don't. People who have played Skyrim just think up their own male giants because they don't have any.
Okay, isn't this the exact conversation from Lord of the Rings?
What? What are we talking about?
The female dwarves? Many people assume there are no female.
Maybe, I guess. I mean, but it's like, okay, so you only have played Skyrim. They said they knew how to choose the boss, but that's not what's happening. That's not. They were like, yeah, I know, but it didn't.
You know, giants, cheese.
Yes.
I will stick to dogfighting.
I am.
Y-wings.
Not happening the way it's supposed to happen.
Okay, cycle target, cycle target. Give me a fight.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
There you are.
He said I'm gonna die 3 times. That's his last words. Can we fit all that on the gravestone?
Do you typically put last? You don't always put last words on gravestones unless. Oh, fuck. Where are our Y-wings? Oh, there they are.
Get her attention, get her attention. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Now, if this is done incorrectly, she can vanish and it ruins all your progress, but...
Doesn't sound like a giant trait.
Yeah, well, it's because she gets spawned out of her area. Her name is Aldous, but I always read Aldi's. I mean, it's spelled like Aldi's. I guess it could be Aldi's.
We must destroy Aldi's.
We must destroy Aldi's. They've had it too good for too long, letting their employees sit down. We
Is
can't
that what
have
Aldi's is known for?
It is for me. It's always been Aldi's. It's like they let them sit down. That's why they're so
Maybe
efficient.
they're breaking the rules.
They're so efficient over there. The tank was standing in the green. I don't really know why.
That's not efficient. Oh, don't.
The tank should have it.
Don't try
I
that,
don't wanna
freighter.
do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, that poor crew. You idiots, take me instead.
Come on, come on, come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Stop. Look. Okay. I think they...
Oh, they're gone. Fuck. Whole Corvette wasted. Oh, we got an Asgard song.
It's almost a hilariously set up moment. I say, be careful where you're standing, as the guy's standing in the liquid that freezes him to death. Like, as he's listening to me, I'm like, be careful, watch where you're standing, and he's just standing in it. And then he freezes and then dies. I'm like, okay, don't be like that guy. Okay, let's get her attention. Let's just toss in a taunt. Just kind of grab her, like, from the distance and pull her back. Alright, good job. That's step 1. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Eat that.
The matriarch is going in for the kill.
How he narrates his boss like he's David Attenborough. I don't know why he's facing that direction. I guess so that she doesn't swing in our direction. always get nervous that I'm not gonna be able to reach him. And I don't think my shields get him either. Yeah, he's further away than I'd like him to be. But whatever. He's at 50%.
Yeah. Revenge.
He's standing in the green. Don't stand in the green.
Alright.
He's like, the matriarch is going in for the kill.
Be careful.
I don't.
Come to me.
I have enough. I'm hoping that this will be enough because I don't have my shield. Can't put it down. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got her. We got her. We got her.
Get to have all the fun today.
Oh!
I would have expected this illness to weaken the giants.
I-wings, the Y-wings are just chewing through a Star Destroyer. It's awesome.
Oh, I thought you said an I-wing. I'm like, what's an I-wing?
No, I'm inventing ships. Oh no, track me.
I'll need you and Lotus to burn the corpses, just like
Fuck you.
Just call me Lotus the Torch.
I doubt it will be any easier going from here. But we'll see you all.
Okay, what is my repair button? What is the repair button?
We went through 2 bosses in a fragment of the time it took to get rid of the first one.
Oh, fuck. Shoot at someone else for a second. Need shields. Shit, their shields are back.
So in the Elder Scrolls Arena, back in the early Elder Scrolls days where it wasn't taken as hyper seriously, they wouldn't have done this in
the best days.
They wouldn't have done this in modern Elder Scrolls, I don't think, but it's definitely an older Elder Scrolls thing. Hold on. But Fang Lair is a dungeon you got to go to, and in it they basically take their idea of dwarves and they do like the story from The Hobbit, where they're like the dwarves made a city, a dragon came in and chased him out. Right, that's The Hobbit. So they did that.
Sounds a lot like copyright
infringement. Reference. Yeah, it's definitely like.
The dwarves are not dwarves.
Yeah, they didn't get in trouble. Yeah, so like dragon chased him out of their city. That's pretty much it. So. They kind of keep that in this DLC, you know, where it's like you get to fight the remains of. Oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, so basically Fang Lair as a dungeon, you have to fight the remains of that dragon that was referenced in Arena. But
remains.
Yeah, because he's long dead at this point. He gets killed.
Oh, you're fighting a zombie?
Yeah, you have to fight a necromancer dragon skeleton. It's basically just a big puppet. And so that's Fang Lair. That's like the sister dungeon to this dungeon that I'm doing. Because this dungeon follows the dragon's dragon priest, who, if I recall correctly, I think they literally had like a breakup because the dragon was like weak or something, and Blind just kind of walked away, and so she needed somewhere else to go, and so she ended up serving Periite instead of the dragon, or at least being teamed up with the dragon. So that's where she went. But hey, she's hanging out, and the dragon is dead, or at least as dead as he can be without having his like soul absorbed. But yeah.
Does every dragon get a dragon priest?
I don't think it's like a dragon priest per dragon sort of a thing.
Well, you said that they were his dragon priest.
I think it might just be like if you're if you have like domination over a city. Hold on, there's a chest here. Does anyone want this?
Planets.
I'm not gonna open it.
Gorgeous.
I need to do my reading again, but I do know they were like connected in a way. I don't really remember like. It's not like a Pokemon thing, you know. Especially since the Dragon Priests especially served the dragons. You know, the dragons were in charge. Dragon Priests were given power by the dragons. Yeah, the dragons were the trainers. It's said that Dragon Priests in Atmora were like a lot more relaxed than Dragon Priests in Skyrim, who kind of went a little bit crazy with their power. And oh, I completely forgot about the bosses coming out. Nah, I should be fine. I forgot about this one. So yeah, the dragons are like, hey, you can serve us as long as you treat us like gods.
Yeah.
And I guess that's why the dragon was like, yeah, you're not really good enough to serve me, but I need to crap. The tank is trying to do the mechanic, but they were dead. But at least he understands it. At least he understands it. But like, I like the, well, I guess I can't. When are you planning on doing the Dragonborn DLC?
I mean, when I next play Skyrim VR.
Well, so you've never done Apocrypha or anything?
Apocrypha is in the other one, in
Dawnguard?
The vampire one.
No.
Dawnguard.
No. It's Dragonborn. It's the Solstheim DLC that gets Apocrypha.
Yeah, Solstheim. Oh, is Solstheim Dragon?
Solstheim
Dragonguard?
Solstheim
Dragonborn
is Dragonborn, and then Dawnguard adds the Soul Cairn. Remember that?
Yeah. Okay. No, I know it. Yeah, I remember now the building of the obelisks. Okay. The reason I got confused is because I go to Solstheim all the time. I've done that, but I haven't like done the campaign super far.
Okay.
I've been to Apocrypha. I fought some of the the Ash people.
You just fought Dark Souls. Good luck.
But I'm not super like far in that compared to Dawnguard, where I've completed all of it.
It's pretty. I mean, like I'm still going through like Solstheim. Like I haven't done like all the stuff in Solstheim. Like I'm still doing more there. Like off stream and all that stuff, and it's pretty cool. I love seeing all the Dunmer stuff, you know, like in.
I love the having the soundtrack playing. Instantly, without playing Morrowind, the soundtrack played, and I was like, I bet this is the soundtrack for Morrowind, and it's super nostalgic for a bunch of people.
Yeah, because they don't even do like rendition or anything. It's just straight up the tracks. Like I'm like, this just is this as if I have YouTube open or something. So, you know, it is very nostalgic. I like how heavily they have to lean into reminding the player, like, you know, John Needle dead. We don't really, we look back at that as a phase kind of thing, you know, because you're like,
yeah, I remember that because I was like, oh shit.
Make it clean. All shall be blessed.
It's just funny seeing the priest be like, you know, that was a phase. You know, we were misguided. It's different. Hold on, the tank needs to. They tried, but they were a little late. So close, though. So close. So, were you saying something?
Yeah, my joystick's out.
Oh.
I was saying that I remember a bunch of talk about like all the complex Dunmer stuff that I had no idea like what a tribunal was and stuff, and then playing ESO, I was like, oh, so that's a Vivek.
That's a Vivek. Is this what he was like? Hey, you know the people from the future say that you were like currently misguided, trying to lead us away from our true gods for a bit. But they still treat them as saints, though. So it's like Saint Vivek and Saint Almalexia.
I also bring the blessing of fire's end.
I wonder how people who like live with Morrowind felt about that. Because I mean, it's a huge change. I can't say I haven't been playing long enough to really feel it. But like, if you grew up, it's like, it's basically changing a big thing. But I mean, I guess you can't.
Is
really
it changing a big thing, or is it just like in the future things change?
Well, I mean, like, I guess because how Morrowind goes once you play it. So I guess you can't say, oh, they ruined the lore or anything, because it's like, no.
Yeah, they're not retconning.
What's the point of Morrowind? But I don't know. It's just, I guess it's just weird. It's just weird to see. I am running on fumes right now, dude.
Let's let things up a bit, shall we?
I didn't try out my fan hire, but I'm afraid of it falling off. it's making weird noises. Ah, crap. I googled, like, how likely is it for your fan to fall off your roof? They were like, it's not really all that likely unless it's, like, really shaking.
Unless it's in your room.
Unless it's in your room, Kyle.
Unless it's your fan.
But I mean, like, it's like, well, it's 87 degrees at 1:30 a.m. outside. Not in here, but still.
Let things up a bit, shall we? Little poisons and fumes, ideal mixture for death. Nothing like the smell of charred flesh.
Oh my god, I swear I'm running out. I'm not a very good healer. I don't run a build that, anyone's ever heard of before. I made it up. I made it all up. I made it up because I
lied.
I thought it looked good. I ran the numbers a little bit, maybe? I don't know. My miscalculations will cost me everything. Alright, shields. Tank's doing a good job. I think we did this dungeon at some point, all of us together. It was ages ago. Probably during an ESO Plus trial, because we've never... This is the DLC.
Probably.
That's the only reason why he's doing it now. Imagine if, like, you lost. you lose everything from DLC. So it's like, oops, you got that from a DLC. I'm gonna take that back as soon as the trial ends.
Deletes your account.
I swear, I can't keep this going! Am I bad? Is it me who's the problem? The Snickermancer has like an old, Mercy mass res ability. They can just res everyone in an area. Mercy used to be able to do that. Miscalculated your competence this morning. Like, you hear Solid Dark Souls 2, you're not ready for this Spider-Man? Like, what? I don't think this is going to go well at all. I don't know if the tank has realized that every one of his teammates is dead.
Come on. Oh. Dead before I had a chance.
Why aren't we making the potion right away? There's supposed to be alchemy going on here, guys. But we're not doing it. Did no one want to do it?
Poisons and fumes, the ideal mixture for death.
And shields for everybody. Alright. Now, power through it, power through it. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Dang it. I didn't even realize that. We were doing the potion. There was a spot. Is it my fault? Because they didn't touch that AoE? Maybe it was. Maybe that was my fault. Maybe I didn't see the AoE.
This map I'm on, Xavian Abyss, is a old Clone Wars battle. So there's like derelict Venator Star Destroyers. You're fighting through the wreckage of an old Clone Wars battle, but with Republic ships. There's like a Star Destroyer hovering over like all these broken Clone Wars ships.
Oh.
It's awesome. Plus, there's like a static electricity jumping between all the asteroids, which makes it a not great place to get caught. There's like you're in like a maelstrom in an asteroid belt, like fog everywhere. Okay. Welcome to hell.
I was looking at everyone on. I found a post on Twitter that was like, "Here's." I'm still gonna call it Twitter. And here's.
It's still called Twitter.
Okay, fine. It's just.
It's
like
just the logo.
It's just like. I'm not gonna get into it. But
it's still called Twitter.
Okay.
Even when you log on, it says Twitter.
Because that's the sound that an X makes.
They tweet.
Yeah. But it was about like the casting for Ezra, and I mean I don't really hear that many people talking about it that much, but they were in the comments. How,
on the Star Wars
it's-
leak Reddit, everyone was.
It's like the best casting I've ever seen. No.
Oh.
Nasty. She'll kill you all.
That guy's a freaking hero. Din Djarin just saved all of our lives. When we were in a tight space. He.
Prepare yourself. For Za'an the Scale Caller has risen.
I swear, I thought that was it. I was like, I died, and I thought he was just trying to stay alive as long as he could, because I was like, he's not resing anyone, we're all dead. And I realized he's trying to burn down the boss, like trying to take down the boss himself, and he does it.
True hero.
A true hero. Okay, here we are. Final
The
boss.
devil couldn't send you to usurp me.
Zaan
to
herself.
Take this temple back. No matter. This mountaintop shall be your grave, just as it was mine. He left me, abandoned me. But now
The DPS just said, let me refresh my memory, and then the tank pulled. I don't think that's how it works. Refresh your memory by experience. I love how ESO really gave a lot more focus on Perryite. I can think of a lot of places where they gave him some attention, specifically this year. Even though I can't really understand why they chose him, but at least he was there.
I will bury you.
He actually got to say something too. You don't really get to usually hear him say nothing. Okay, so they don't really know. They don't really know what to do. So we're gonna go over this. I actually feel like we can do this. I feel like it's an actual universal possibility. Why am I standing in front like I'm the leader? I'm uncomfortable. I haven't been here in so long. I don't even know if I've done scale color all year, so. Oh my god. Oh, we have a little banker here. Little banker buddy. Dwarven shields always look weird to me. Because they, like, arc outward like a satellite dish. Probably to, like, resonate tonal energy or something.
Well, it's like the,
it looks weird.
It's like Spellbreaker.
No, that's what she's got. She's got Spellbreaker.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, there you go.
Final boss has Spellbreaker. So, because you know she serves Peryite, and that's his weapon, or his artifact. I actually don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why Spellbreaker is related.
Because of disease, and magic is a disease.
Ah. But okay, gotta focus these guys. But yeah, so that's what she's got. So basically, this boss goes: you damage her, and she'll drop the shield, and when she drops the shield, you need to run to. I think we failed. We do not. Hold on. Focus mobs, please. Focus mobs. That was 120 or something K damage. That's not. I have like 2,000 health. So. But yeah, you beat her up. She drops her shield, and you need to like jump at the AOE the shield makes to block damage. If you do not do that, you'll get sprayed poison on you from Peryite and then die instantly.
Once I was worshipped, now I shall be feared!
Michaela, why did you just randomly say disease?
Because Peryite.
Are you trying to spell disease? Why are you spelling disease, Michaela?
What is going on?
Whose feed is coming up with lackadaisy stuff? Or so she's saying that you're a disease?
Me? I'm a disease?
No, Michaela's saying she's a disease.
Oh.
Because now her friend who doesn't watch lackadaisy, their timeline is all flooded with lackadaisy stuff.
I was distracted. I'm sorry. I thought she was... Ah, no way! What happened? Oh, when she... yeah, fantastic.
Feel how the fire burns.
I'm so sorry. I totally forgot the free. So I totally forgot. She drops her shield. You go into the AoE for protection. I was distracted. I didn't go to the AoE. I died instantly. As soon as I was up, I tried to jump into the AoE for whatever reason. And it turns out at that point, that's the exact point where you don't want to do that. She kills you instantly. So I literally went from instant death to instant death. Like an idiot.
Your bones will break on my shield. I've lost my voice, but my fire remains.
Virtual Market 2023 Summer. Why am I being looked at by creatures in the woods? I'm just gonna go forward.
Faster, faster!
My lord, lend me your aid.
Oh. Shield, 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 shield. Okay, we're gonna have 2 deaths.
My shield!
Oh, actually, Mendo made it.
Make it.
Plot armor, I guess. Or just Beskar.
Roast over the flames.
Oh god, I forgot about...
Consume you.
Okay, fire cage, fire cage.
Alright, we're out of here.
There's this like mechanic where she like launches fire at a certain person who can't move, and you need to like jump in front to like block the damage. And I think it's like the more people, the more damage is blocked or something.
Crazy.
So I don't know. It's just everyone just like jumps in front. Ah, fuck. I rolled, man. I rolled. Ah, look, she's got it handled. I swear to God, if this guy like needs a specific weight for this helm and he doesn't get it, he would have said something. He probably would have said something about that.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
That'd be a hilarious end, wouldn't it? Just hold on, it's the wrong weight. Like, anyone get the right weight? No.
The hubris of man.
Okay, here we go, here we go. Where's the shield? Where's the shield? Ah, right here. Everyone here, everyone here. Mando! Dindo!
Let him die.
This boss on HN, I tried it. I couldn't do it. Like, it was just way too hard.
Take you.
Got it. I guess only one person needs to stand in front, but outside heal him. Choose the loudest dragon priest. No, I'm out! I'm out! I wasn't out. I wasn't out.
Freeze you where you stand.
Man. I think we just wiped. Yeah.
Send my foes your blessing.
We needed more people for Simulacrum. Hey, what's this thing do?
He left me, abandoned me, but now I serve another.
No, she says he left me, abandoned me. It sounds like they went through a breakup. But again, he also died, so.
But my fire remains.
That's kind of selfish.
One of our DPS just fell off a cliff. He says, "Ain't no way."
You in blinding snow.
He says, "Ain't no way I did that." No. Okay, I don't know if I should bother. Oh, hey, he died in the exact place he needed to be in. I died for you. I didn't even need to do that. No, you're gonna die instantaneously. It's too much damage. He died instantaneously. It was too much damage. And so did I.
Narrator. You did die instantaneously. It was too much damage.
He said, "No, you'll die instantaneously. It's too much damage." He died instantaneously. It was too much damage. And I literally got up only to fucking die again. Seriously, I just like instantly died 3 times in a row.
Oh, this map is cool and freaky.
Well, I need a repair. Hold on. I made the mistakes that round. I shouldn't have bothered resing it. That's what ruined everything. Wait, they just used another group repair kit. Wow, someone has a lot of group repair kits. Man, you should maybe not be spending crowns on this shit. I do not need that.
My lord demands an offering.
I mean, they might be rich people.
Nice.
I should be getting paid for this thing.
Your bones will break on my shield.
How long do you think it's been since I told you that I was
Oh, let me see what time it is. Oh, I closed the... Let me try this. Almost... You've been at it for over 2 hours.
Feels longer.
It might very well be longer. It's just when you told me you were doing it, it's been...
Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for 3.5. Okay, well, she's busy picking up the shield. I'm gonna resurrect Din Jala.
Make me drop it. Roast over flames. I've lost my voice, but my fire remains. Nothing but ash will remain.
Wow, she's so dramatic, dude.
Kneel or be crushed.
We're about to have a death?
Your bones will break on my shield.
We need everyone here for it. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. Now, perfect. Good. It's time for simulacrums. Get the simulacrums.
You mean simulacrums?
Simulacrum.
Simulacrums.
Yes, it landed like right on me. Oh well, we actually all got in the shield AoE for once we're learning. Now run! 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 Run, Mando! No, no, no! They don't know that it instantly kills you. They still don't get it. But they probably know now, I guess. So, I mean, not all lessons have to be learned via pain. Not when you have Google.
Oh, the best ones are. The most permanent.
Oh, God.
Your bones will break on my shield.
Actually, positive reinforcement is a better teaching technique than negative reinforcement.
Nobody remembers getting complimented, Jared.
No.
No one remembers compliments.
I meant like in a punishment reward system, the rewards are far more effective than the punishments.
So it was my turn for them to jump in front of me being set on fire and no one did. I don't really know what that says about it.
Like a trust fall.
Basically, like, she set me up to let me on fire, and they just ignored me. Like, okay. I shouldn't bother resing me at this point.
Do not revive.
Ah!
Make them pay.
Well,
No! They tried to make it, but it was too late. Okay. Look up!
Stay away from it.
Wait, how do I get over there?
Roast over the flames.
Jump in front. Thank you. Ah, my god! Ah. I can do it. Just keep taunting.
Sevokun's gift endures. Feel my flame.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get acknowledged. Let's go.
Feel Spellbreaker's might. Heal or be crushed.
Oh man. Oh, we almost lost. We're good.
Let the fire consume you.
Okay, it's time for fire trap. I'm gonna jump in front. I guess it was too much for me. I don't understand. I was healing too. I guess because I was so close to her. I guess is it like proximity to her? Because that was way more damage than.
You need a Dunmer.
Harriet, send my foes your blessing.
That was just really bad timing. That was just really bad. I think because like I was so close to her, I took like much more flame damage than I would have if she was distant. Oh my god. I've forgotten what life is like outside this dungeon. Is there more to this game? Yeah, I played Scale Collar Peak online.
And you shall feel my wrath. Your bones will break on my shield. I've lost my voice, but my fire remains. Your bones will break on my shield. Frost and blight hold you. Harry, I grab will bring your ruin.
Oh no, that's so upsetting.
You are unworthy.
Run. Okay. God, that's a big AoE. Oh, Tank will do it. Ah! Fuck.
Nothing but ash.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like non-Euclidean geometry, please.
Feel Spellbreaker's might! Kneel or be crushed! Furious!
She talks a lot. When was the last time you heard a dragon priest say anything? Dragon War is over. It's been a really long time.
Is it over?
Is it over though? Alduin wasn't defeated. He was just moved.
Alduin will rise again.
Alduin is future Skyrim's problem.
Just kind of kicked him down the road a little bit.
That's future Skyrim's problem.
Now I shall be feared! Your foes will break on my shield! I've lost my voice, but my fire remains.
Well, shit.
Frost and blight hold you.
That's, I don't know, is it worth it? Yeah, it is, because we need a DPS. Come on. Well, okay. I guess we'll just do this without. Guys! It's okay. We can have 2 free revives. She won't be bothering us.
May the flames take you.
No.
Yours. Feel my flames.
Yeah, I need to unlearn that strategy.
Kneel or be crushed.
That's probably not the
What
best
strategy?
I keep lightning dashing out of the AoE, but I think like it takes a fragment of a second longer than it would if I just walked out. I don't know. Or maybe rolls. I don't know. I did not expect it to do that much damage. How much damage did I have when she killed me? That's insane. I can't believe that killed me. I can't believe that killed me with how much health I had. That was crazy. Are you take an existential evaluation break? Why do we do what we do? No one's even saying anything. Like, no one said anything. Holy shit. I wish they just kept quiet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, the timer has started then.
I rule over this mountain.
Tank is saying, like, I have to call it soon. And you're not gonna get someone to tank Veteran Scout Father Zahn. It's not gonna happen.
Well,
as soon as this tank's
wouldn't
gone,
that make this whole thing moot? You could have left a long time ago.
Is it my fault?
You played an active role in prolonging it.
I'll freeze you where you stand. Harry, I will bring your ruin.
I swear, this guy's nowhere near the shield. He never is. Move.
Spellbreaker.
Don't get up. Oh my god, you really cut that close.
Over flames. I've lost my voice, but my fire.
The tank doesn't seem to have a grip on her. Ah.
Kneel or be crushed. Devokun gift endures. Feel my flame. I will bury you in blinding snow.
Get the crummies.
My lord, lend me your aid.
I swear, he's just never there.
Make me
He's trying though. Don't get up, dude. Don't get up. Oh my god, he keeps getting up the exact split second. He's getting lucky. I'm burning. Thank you. 50%.
I've lost my voice, but my fire remains.
Get up. Fuck. I would have moved if he had gotten up.
Break on my shield.
I was just waiting for him to get up so I could heal him. He took too long. Okay, we're up. Shields. We can't let this be for nothing. I'm not doing this again. I'm not going through this again. It reminds me of when I did Halls of Fabrication for like 6 hours and still didn't finish it. No, guys, it's not dead yet. Are we good? Perfect, it landed right on top of me. Get in. 37%. Now gotta move. Move. No, you gotta move. It's an instant kill. Oh my god, he like dodged split second. Why? Why does he wait? I swear he's shaving years off my life.
You have the fire burn.
Okay, Tank has it. Good job. No. Lost Mendo in the Venom. Don't worry, I'm gonna get Mendo up. No, guys, come on. No. We took too long to do any damage. Holy shit. Get in. And in classic Jinjarin fashion, he dies to the Venom again. I swear, it's like an episode of everything's the same on repeat. Tank's gonna stand in front. I'm gonna do damage. No, move. Single digits! If you have an ultimate or anything, this would be the right time to use it. 1%? Don't bother with simple throws. Oh god.
It is pronounced simulacrum.
No, I was so close. Spellbreaker was
Is that all you can think of? After all that we've been
Simulacrum.
through, your brain has blinded you, Ela. I pray one day you see that.
In the original Italian.
I got heavy.
You have defeated me, but you'll never stop the master of tasks. Still, his pestilence spreads, and this one shall know its blessing.
Did anyone get medium? I got heavy.
May you suffer in oblivion for all your wretched deeds. And may I be the last victim you ever claim.
Oh my god, Mandalorian got hit medium. Oh my god, he got the medium. He better trade it, I swear if he doesn't trade, he's like, no. He's like, I found it already. I would fall to my knees weeping.
Destroy it. He played you all for fools. He just does this all day. He just acts like...
Oh my god. Oh. I wonder how long that was.
Vegeta has...
You think we were doing HM the way that was... the way it felt. Well, this guy who's CP 2,357 says he's never seen a better healer. And I'm not even 2,000. He's been around longer than me. They really stuck with it, though. I got skull-colored bows. I'm gonna hold on to that, I think. I can't believe they stuck with it through the whole thing. I mean, I think we had one person leave and a new person come in, but
I mean, you.
That was at the beginning.
Yeah, you said that earlier.
Yeah, that was at the beginning. But for the most part, this OG group has stuck around. Time to learn what the world outside this dungeon looks like. I feel like there's got to be so much.
You gotta buy the DLC.
I don't know, do I have a way to timestamp when I got in there? I had been in there for a little while by the time I texted you. I swear, if we did, like, if everyone got heavy and you needed medium... that would have been a thing. There would have been a feeling there. Okay, let's see. I need to check my endeavors. God. Let's just do enchanting. Let's just make something random. Let's just make some random magical item. Like this guy who's born someday just ends up making this incredibly magical fate-changing weapon or something. I was born, so I ended up making this. And I need to make
some SCP article.
And so I ended up making this, and apparently, it shifts reality. So, yeah. So I've been learning a lot about The Legend of Zelda lately, because I found a Legend of Zelda podcast that started last year, or something. And they go through all the games and all the stuff to give details and whatever. I'm thinking, I'm not sure if, well, I can say with pretty much certainty, and I think they know this, that Nintendo did not think through all these things that they're theorizing about,
Oh, no.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, there's a lot of Legend of Zelda that, it has lore, it has a story, it has a direction. Skyward Sword even does a great job of setting up, like, why you know, this constant struggle happens, and so it's like, I think around Skyward Sword is really when they really wanted to be super serious with their stuff, and then people claim that, like, they don't understand Breath of the Wild at all. I've never played Breath of the Wild, so I don't know. But, it's a fun podcast. But, like, so, like, each podcast, I want to say, is probably, like, 40, 50 minutes, probably around 45.
Yeah,
and,
that's typical podcast, like.
And so, who was that? Someone just pebbled me and then ran off, and I'm not sure wasn't sure who it is. But like, it's very well structured, very well handled, and all that stuff, and I love listening to it. But, however, there's like, they basically do like the first portion of the podcast, and they take a break in the middle to like advertise merch, and then, you know, it's like a commercial break, and then when they come back from the commercial break, they go, and this is the end of the episode, and they're like, I'm so sad, it's the end of the episode, like, I don't want this episode to end, but it's like you look at the time, and it's like every single time they still have like 20 minutes left. It's literally halfway through, and they're just like, it's the end. And they're like, I'm so sad to be ending this because there's so much I want to talk about. I'm just like, dude, there's still 20 minutes left of the podcast. I mean,
so like Ben, where can people find you? Well, I've got my Twitter.
It's like how long does this go? No, but like then the final section, it's like I feel like I mean, technically yes, technically we're closer to the end than we were before, but we're not at the end. There's still a lot going on.
It's just white noise for 20 minutes.
No, I mean, and I guess you could say they don't know how long the podcast is going to go because they're just talking, but it's every time they're just like, it's the end, and it goes on for like another like 20 minutes after it's been going 20 minutes. I'm like, guys, still a lot to talk about. But like, I'm an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask guy. I didn't play the originals. I haven't played Skyward Sword or nothing, but I guess it was released before they even knew what Tears of the Kingdom was, so they just keep calling it Breath of the Wild 2.
I mean, it is kind of Breath of the Wild 2.
Well, yeah, but that's not the name of it. I'm still waiting for I start playing an episode and they go like, we know the name of it, but it still hasn't happened yet. I'm not entirely sure when we learn the name. When did that happen? Like, I don't know.
I wasn't plugged into everything online, so I just kind of heard the name probably a long time after it was announced.
September 13th, 2022 is when the name was announced, I guess. Because I remember watching the trailer, and it was pretty cool. It could win Game of the Year, but we do have Starfield coming out, right?
It's gonna win Game of the Year. It doesn't matter what comes out against it. The only thing that would stop a Zelda game from winning Game of the Year is if it lost to another Zelda game.
It loses to like a side Zelda game, like. I mean, I don't know. When did the Link's Awakening? That was like a year or so ago, wasn't it? Yeah, it'll probably win Game of the Year. I mean, everyone says, you know, like, it's the perfect game. I didn't know how
perfect game.
I didn't know how many
people hated Breath of the Wild. How is the sequel a perfect game?
Laugh track.
A lot of people didn't like Breath of the
Wait,
Wild.
no, you're being serious?
PBG didn't like Breath of the Wild.
He didn't say he didn't like Breath of the Wild. It's not his favorite. You know.
He complains about Breath of the Wild a lot.
It does divert from like the original. I'm not a huge fan of what they decided to do. You know, I'm not a huge fan of the departure or the enter into big open world stuff in a 3D sense. I think that mostly works for like an immersive first player experience or something, but apparently it took off. Breath of the Wild's crazy like loved. I mean, like, what's the rating? Like, Let's see.
I mean, it won Game of the Year.
IGN. What's IGN's review for Breath of the Wild?
Probably 10 out of 10.
IGN gives it a. Is there an easy
Just
way
say
to
10 out
this?
of 10.
It's probably. I think it is. I think it's what it said, but I can't. Yeah,
It's gotta be.
It's 10 out of 10. Considered a masterpiece.
Whoa, who knew?
What? I mean, like, what? You think IGN doesn't know anything about video games? Okay, fine. Let's go to. What does Jared think of Breath of the Wild? let's do like Breath of the Wild review scores. All right, so let's do Breath of the Wild review scores in one pick. So this is let's see, we got The Guardian gives it a 5, Time gives it a 5 out of 5, Games Radar 5 out of 5, Game Informer 10 out of 10, Polygon 10
That's
out
just
of
because
10.
Nintendo pays everyone off.
Kotaku just says of moral perfection. I'm not sure what their rating is, but yeah,
I thought you said amoral perfection.
Amoral perfection.
Kotaku says 5 out of 5 amoral perfection.
Yeah, I mean, people. I've never played it. I've been playing. I think I started the stream with music from it, to be honest, because I've been listening to a playthrough or like a music ambient playthrough. I like it. I don't think that, like, I'm not sitting here going, oh, I can't believe it's, I can't believe it's so successful. I can understand why it's successful. I'm just more of a classic Zelda-y, like a.
I think
A to B.
It was disappointing that the game that came out directly after it was essentially something indistinguishable visually from it, and it was like, well, if someone didn't like Breath of the Wild, it's like, too bad. It's just the exact same thing.
I think they're going to be doing that from now on, to be honest. I think it was so successful.
That's scary.
Well, let's see Tears of the Kingdom's review scores.
Let's not.
Tears of the Kingdom review scores. Let's see. IGN gives it a 10 out of 10. Eurogamer 4 out of 5. Metro Game Central 10 out of 10. Games Radar 4.5 out of 5. Game Informer 9.8 out of 10. GameSpot 10 out of 10. Destructoid is 10 out of 10. Hobby Consolas is 98 out of 100. I haven't heard of that. I think it's like trailing a little bit behind Breath of the Wild, but like it's so small, it's just barely even something to mention. I've seen Jacob play it. I think it looks like a better Breath of the Wild, to be honest, but I've been assured that if you play Breath of the Wild, like, everywhere you go, there's something new, like, there's something to do, something interesting, but I don't know, whenever I watch Breath of the Wild or Tears, I always see, like, expanses of land, and I'm like,
yeah,
it's pretty,
grass.
It's pretty, and it's got a good style, but, like, it's not,
lack
it's
of
not
dungeons,
really
too? Breath of the Wild didn't have dungeons.
So, I heard that Tears of the Kingdom has some form of dungeons. Breath of the Wild has the Divine Beasts.
Look at how can the game be like 10 out of 10 perfect when it's like it just seems like there's some gaping.
I'll admit, I
imperfections.
prefer dungeons. I prefer a linear gameplay when it comes to Legend of Zelda, because I like it when you get when you feel like you're progressing by getting the gear. However, in these new games, you kind of like start out with the things.
Yeah, you're never gonna get something like the Water Temple or something iconic in a open world non-linear.
I know there's temples of sorts in Tears, like a watery temple or something. I just don't know enough about it to talk about it. But
if you choose when you do it, it's not the same as like when it's narratively. Oh, this is the part in the game where you do this.
Yeah, in like Tears and Breath of the Wild, it's like you can do it as long as you feel like you're skilled enough to do it, right? That's how it works. It's not like it's not like Ocarina, where it's like except I think in Ocarina you can choose to do a dungeon before another dungeon. I just forget what it is. But for the most part, it's like this is when you do this dungeon. You know.
Yeah.
It sounds silly because it's me asking for being
It also
restrained.
lets you design dungeons with a escalating difficulty.
Well, that's kind of what I'm getting
later
at,
game
though.
dungeon. Yeah.
When you're unlocking different items that you use in the dungeons, right? You're like, okay, so you would use like the like reflective shield in a certain temple or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm not like the kind of guy to just go, oh, it's old, so I prefer it. You know, but I personally just think like maybe it's just me going. I like my Elder Scrolls to be open world and my Zelda to be more linear. It's kind of like how I would feel maybe if I don't know. I can't say Metroid because Metroid kind of has like Metroid Prime is pretty good when it's like open worldy. But I don't know, people like it. So maybe if I had a Switch and I sat down and played it, I would like it.
That sounds a little too optimistic and open-minded.
That sounds too open-minded. That sounds too open-minded.
It sounds like you're too willing to engage with something in good faith.
I mean, I just think that there's got to be a reason why everyone likes it so much. I don't really know the story that much. I just kind of think, you know, it's like, you know, the cycle begins again. Ganon's doing Ganon things, and Zelda's having to, you know, like in Breath of the Wild, Zelda's having to hold him back, which is pretty cool because she's apparently hyper strong because she has to do that for like a really long time. And so you have to like, you know, defeat him. You know, that's the general idea. But then there's like all the lore of like, you know, what happened. You know, what's the lore behind how this all happened in the first place. But I get all confused with timelines because they don't really talk about like where it is on the timeline because it doesn't really make sense. You have all these different timelines. Yeah, there's these different things in timelines that are part of other games that like shouldn't be together. You know, so people get like confused.
They should come up with the next version of the Zelda encyclopedia, that book that got really popular.
They should do, you said, an updated version?
Yeah, one that like adds the new games and like where they spend all the time, like, because like that's what everyone turned to be like, oh, how does this all make sense?
Now, I was listening to a theory episode of the Zelda podcast, and they
Zelda theory.
They essentially just talk about it like they had a theory where, you know, the classic timelines combined thing where everyone's like all the timelines just come down to this spot, which I guess isn't too weird. The way they were describing it was kind of Dragon Break like. I'm like, that's basically what it is. You know, all these different things like happen and then it comes to a bottleneck, but.
It sounds like a Doctor Who thing.
But I mean, like, it's a little bit. I think Dragon Breaks are a little bit messier than just timeline split. There's a little bit more to it about non-linearity and stuff. But also, I learned recently. I didn't realize it, but I learned recently when I was reading, and this was something that they say in ESO, and I didn't know it. But apparently there's this propaganda pamphlet from the Elmeri Dominion that's like trying to, you know, it's like a political thing.
The Pocket Guide to the Empire.
No, this is from the Elmeri Dominion, and they're trying to like get
secret propaganda.
They're trying to get people to join their ranks, right? So, but like literally in this like pamphlet, they just say something that I've never heard anywhere else. They just decide to, I guess, just go ahead and say this, even though there's like, what evidence do they have to back it up? But
it's in a pamphlet.
Hold on. So they say, like, you know, the Middle Dawn, like the biggest Dragon Break of all time. They were like, the Middle Dawn was, you know, created from man's folly. Like, man caused this. It was their fault, which is true. That part is true, you know, from what we can all put together. And then they were like, they said we had to fix it. They were like, and it was up to the Aldmer to fix it. And like, they just claimed that they fixed the biggest Dragon Break of all time just on the spot.
Again, I really think they would prefer to think what Talos did they could just rewrite their own version of history and say the Altmer did it. It sounds like something they have done before. Revisionist history to make the Altmer sound like they were the heroes.
Well, they do that. They do that all the time. With their, like,
well, then why wouldn't they do that with the Talos legend?
Because there's just too much. The Middle Dawn is like insanely complicated. You could say anything, right? And people would just be like, you know, like, is that true? Is it not true? But you know, with the Talos thing, that's huge. That's massive.
I don't know. I still think they could pull it off. I mean, people make revisionist history about recent, you know, fairly recent things all the time.
No,
it depends how you go about
it. What was your idea? They could just say Talos was a Mur or something.
Well, no. That's what I was saying. It depends how they go about it. You could come up with other things, you know.
Do you remember when I was going through like ideas that Kirkbride was tossing out, and he like had the idea, it was like, well, what if like the Thalmor took Ariel's bow and like used it to like destroy Talos using a divine. I'm like, okay, what is happening here? What's going on? Like shoot Talos.
Again, it sounds like an SCP, like Contingency Mother.
Nah, it's just a Kirkbride thing. It's just what he does.
He should write SCP articles instead. It really sounds like that was his calling. It sounds, everything Kirkbride sounds like SCP craziness in Tamriel.
I like his writing. I think that
he just comes up with like the
Kirkbride's writing is like it's like chocolate in my opinion. It's incredibly good. But it's like you can have too much of it, and it just ruins.
I don't think that sounds like chocolate at all.
I've had things where just like this is way too rich. Like I can't have this.
I have never had too much chocolate. Okay, I will put chocolate on chocolate. You will kill your
taste buds. There is a certain point where I'm just like, this is so rich that I can't have it anymore. Like it's really good, but I can have it in small bits, right? If I have like an ultra chocolate candy or something, I'll be like, this is great candy, but like if I had 10 of these, I could not have all 10 because it's just way too rich. That's how I feel about it.
Okay, sorry, I was reading a description for a VR chat world called Eventide. It says, a vibrant room within a town blessed by fate. As you venture out, you will find your perception expanding. Play basketball downstairs.
What? Your perception has expanded. Play basketball.
Basketball court downstairs.
Basketball court downstairs. Also, there's cupcakes in the kitchen. If you want to get any of that. But yeah, no. So I mean, like, I love his stuff. It just kind of looks like he has a vibe to it that he can't really seem to break away from.
Yeah.
So it's like you would really know where to put him.
Well, that's why everyone's like, oh, this sounds like Kirkbride.
Yeah.
I found Kirkbride's alt account.
So it's like Kirkbride would be like. Kirkbride, you wouldn't have him writing the more mundane things because he can't do that. He does not do mundane.
Yeah, he can't be refined. And if you don't know how to write refined stuff, then you shouldn't be writing at all. You know.
That was a little bit harsh. I just personally.
Well, you gotta know how to like control your, you know, you can't have everything at max 11 at all times, or it's gonna be poor writing.
Yeah, he can. I mean, like, but I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna get this card to knock it out. I'm not gonna say that he's a bad author. Oh my god, I'm completely not even paying attention to the Matrix. I'm not gonna say he's a bad author because he's insanely good. I don't know. I don't know how he's this good, but I don't think not being able to write the mundane affects that. I can't write incredibly complicated things like he can, but I can write the mundane. He just can't do the opposite, in my opinion. I mean, like, maybe someone could disagree and say they believe that he can, but I think he struggles because so many things that I believe he wrote that should probably be more mundane. I'm just like, there's just too much weird in here. And I like Elder Scrolls having having a fantasy, like a sci-fi-ness to it, to a certain extent. There's a place for it, right? There's a place for like for you to talk about your hexagonals, paradimensions or something like that. I think it's cool to have that, but if you just have it everywhere, it's like I just feel like you're gibbering at this point, you know. And so I mean, like that's kind of why I think it's good for the Elder Scrolls to kind of take a break and move on to more. Oh, this is only just one power. Dang it. Move on to like sometimes less interesting things. Oh man, God, should I do this? Should I do this?
Oh my God, yeah, like it's the same thing where like if everything's crazy all the time, then all the mundane stuff seems less mundane because, we were playing D&D and Andrew was talking about some like plane spiders that like live in a higher plane of reality, and what they'll do is when their plane of reality intersects with ours, they'll just harvest people and like just pull people through. And so at any time, no matter what you're doing in the world, at any like there's a very low chance, but the probability is never zero that a plane spider, like their dimensions, is going to intersect and just pull you through. And I was like, so you could just be like, there could just be a market, and this thing just like planes through, and like the people in the market are just being pulled into the, like it's just hard, it's like just these spider arms are coming out of nowhere, just sucking everyone in the market through. And it's like at any moment you could just lie in your bed and you would just sit there staring, like. It could happen.
Yeah.
At any moment.
Yeah.
And it's like it's when like you have a ton of stuff like that in Elder Scrolls, it becomes like, well, how is anyone out there farming? Like, because like, there's just so many. It becomes too oversaturated with extreme events that would upend your existence and make it impossible to just do stuff. It's not like this is like unknown stuff that nobody knows about. It's like people just like, even like farmers will be like, ah, yes.
Yeah. Well. Well, let's say a book on Nords that that was in Morrowind, right? I don't know if Kirkbride wrote this, but reading it, I was like, this is very Kirkbride-y, personally. But hold on. So, like, this book on Nords that was written, I don't remember what it was called, but it, like, explained Nords culture, and I'm like, a lot of it was stuff that you do see in what made it into, like, you know, the full canon and stuff, but, like, then stuff that was described was, like, I was like, the Nords just sound like another weird culture in this book. It doesn't sound, like, they don't, as much as I am not, like, the biggest fan of the groundedness of the Nords, and it kind of makes them boring. I kind of think that's a necessary part.
A Nord can regrow their tentacles in 3 minutes.
This is, I mean, but no, well, kind of. I mean, it was, you know, stuff like how they, you know, their main vibe is stuff about, you know, voices and tongues, which is something that's part of his, you know, like the Thu'um and all that is integrated into their lore. But this was stuff like them, you know, like cutting off tongues and making whips out of them and things like that, and I'm like, they don't do that. You know, they drink mead and
their clothes are made of tongues.
Yeah, I'm just like, it gets too weird. That sounds more.
You see what
like
I'm doing? It's like a tongue motif.
Yeah, well, I mean, I get it. It's cool, but like, you can keep the whole voice motif without going that strange of a direction. And I think it was I think that would have been too much if they went with that. It's like, okay, it's a little bit. You gotta have a little bit of. You can't have every flavor be the same thing. Otherwise, you don't have a dish. You've just got an ultra powerful sensation. And it stops to be feeling that special. I love the feeling.
Some even call the Nords by their alternate name, the Dunmer.
I mean, I love going from Skyrim to Morrowind, and I love having these different diverse cultures. So, Also, they had a book in Morrowind about the Wild Elves, you know, the Aylids, and it's probably my least favorite book in the series because of like this was like one of the there's like, okay, you can talk about retcons, but like some of them are like cultural bias. You could say, okay, well, this person just was culturally biased or something. This book was like so, like, this person must have been living under a freaking rock with how awful this book was. You know, it was about, you know, it's like about how like it's like, oh, no one really knows much about the Aylids. We barely see any of their influence in our history.
Suck.
And it's like you know, we like they're so mysterious. The Wild Elves, we don't know anything like about them, you know. And it's like, dude, you can't walk 2 feet in some of these places without encountering an Aylid ruin. What are you talking about? You know, it's basically just one of those books that they kind of like stuff under the rug and they don't put in other games. Some of that happens, but I mean, like, so it's like that, and then like also the Nord book, which was kind of also swept under the rug. But I mean, most that doesn't happen for the most part. I mean, like, when it does happen, I make note of it, but it's not super ultra common at all. It's mostly like, and that happened in the corner. But, and who knows? Maybe it was just maybe it was just an idiot writing a book. Sometimes I see.
Yeah, I mean, I could write a book about the Romans being like the Greeks are a myth.
I've been seeing tweets about how atomic bombs aren't real. So I guess those people exist.
Yeah, but in nowadays Twitter, it's different than back then when a book was.
Back in Elder Scrolls time.
In the level of technology, Elder Scrolls is
insane. What? Do they know me? Oh, it's Runagate.
Should probably get off soon. It's already almost 3 o'clock, and I do have to be up at a normal time.
Okay.
You also should probably get up at a normal time, because we will be going to the mall.
Yeah, but that's like in the evening, bro.
I mean, we could get there earlier and then just have more time there.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. I mean, the mall has other stuff that you might want to look at other than where we're going.
We always just end up wandering around. I mean,
you've never been to this mall before.
Yes, but it's a mall with. What do you think they're going to have like an Elder Scrolls store?
Grapevine Mall's got a lot of stuff different than the other mall.
I'm sure. I mean, like, I like malls, but I mean, like, oh man, we should have talked about this before.
Grapevine Mall is like a big, like, fancier mall.
Like,
I mean, that's why they have an aquarium and a Legoland built inside of it.
Mom
and
said
Arlington doesn't.
By 4.
It takes 30 minutes to get there, so I would definitely like to leave before 4.
What? Okay, so like leave by 4, get there at 4:30, and then what? Tickets are for 5:30?
I think the tickets are for 5. Which is why I'd like to get there before 4:30.
It'll be fine.
Okay, well, I have to get up at a normal time because I have a package I need to sign for it. That could be arriving at 10:30.
My other antenna, finally.
Oh yeah, that's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit longer than I expected, but... Why is my music not playing? I swear to God, my music has not been playing in this game. Why? Why? What is going on? It's like been days and my music just won't play. It was playing in combat, but it won't play outside of combat. Why? What did I do?
You should uninstall the game and reinstall it.
Is it only my music in Necrom? Did they do something? I'm gonna ask them, like, I swear to God, it's not playing. Like, the music here, I love it so much. But it's just, I can use sound effects. Cinemax volumes at max. Now, I know the combat music says boss music only, but that's just for combat. Okay, now this, my friend says similar problems, keeps disappearing.
That's no fun.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't paying attention in what other zone I was in, if it was playing or not. I think it might have something to do with, I don't know, because they apparently were not aware that Apocrypha was not playing the Apocrypha music they wrote for it, I heard, or something. But they had to have been aware, because it plays the Deadlands music, and that's another realm of Oblivion, and it's like, that's not a coincidence. So, they said Apocrypha has music, they're just going to be putting it in. I don't know if it's put in yet, but I don't think so. But I heard that it's supposed to have its own music. And I think I heard that people were hearing it on PTS like ages ago, so it's like, why don't we have it? I don't get it. But like, the Necrom music is some of my favorite. I'm thinking that maybe if they were messing with the music to get it working again, they accidentally swapped it off or something. Because I can't hear Zip. And I love being here and hearing the choir. I always just want to, like, use /shout and say, is anyone else's music not working? Just like shout it in the square.
Oh, you could always just check the forums. Anyway, I need to be getting off.
Okay.
Alright. Good night.
Night. Bye.
Bye.
And nothing showing up here. Nothing. Wait. Something from June. No, that's June. I don't know. I don't know. Do we have the music listed on the UESP? No, we have High Isle, but we don't have Necrom. We don't have Necrom here. God bless Brad Derrick, man. I don't get it. Let's go to another zone and see if the music works. Here's eats many pies. I wasn't paying attention to, like, I think it was working in another zone. Let's go to Blackwood. That has good music. Anyway, tomorrow, if I'm on, I'll probably be on pretty late. 10, 11 maybe. I got pushed back a little bit. Yep, here's the music. Here's the music. So something's up. Something's up. Don't know what it is. Yeah, it's like my bookshelf behind me. I finally got it there. I have not decorated it yet. I put a couple things on it. My wizard's hat is there. I have a few books set up. I'll put my lore books on there soon. And I'll put my lights on there. I'll probably set up my hooks eventually to get the lights kind of like hooked on the wall, but I'll probably just drape it on the bookshelf for the time being. Oh, that's right, I haven't done this character. That's fine. Yeah, the music's working fine. Oh, I gotta go help my weekly out, I guess. Before I completely forget. I remember when Blackwood came out, and I was literally afraid to really look over here. I mean, like, we were over at Leyawiin, but I was afraid to look at this section because one of my biggest peeves in Oblivion was how the Niben just is like a puddle that hits land and then continues into the bay, and it makes literally no sense whatsoever, and it always pissed me off. And I was like, God, this is Zos's chance to actually show the river, you know, flowing into the Topal Bay. Please do not mess it up, you know? I was afraid to look. But lo and behold, big ass bridge, right? The water can flow. It can flow. It's not very deep, but it can flow. It's kind of deep here. A little bit. So they, to my knowledge, they tried to. I think it was the last Akaviri Potentate tried to have these bridges removed, I believe, or at least turned to drawbridges. But I'm pretty sure he just wanted them straight up removed. And the Council of Leyawiin was actually like, you know, that's not really something we want, because if we remove these bridges, then the ships won't come through the Leyawiin passage. The ships need to come through the Leyawiin passage. I think it was probably like pay taxes and stuff, like a cargo fee, and any ship could just tear up the Niben River if they wanted to without these bridges. So they're basically like big roadblocks that force them to move through Leyawiin. So they were like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do that because that would not be financially sound. I don't really remember like how they like got the go ahead to ignore the Potentate, but I think maybe by the time that they could do anything about it, the Potentates were just wiped out. Like, okay, that's done. I don't remember how long ago it was. I want to say it was Chorak, so. Huh, maybe not, because it would be here somewhere. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Yes. Oh, it was Versailles Shea. Versailles Shea ordered the removal of Leowin's bridges so that large sailing vessels could pass from the Topal Bay to the River Niben. Leowin's Chamber of Legates, fearing that additional merchant traffic would simply sail through Leowin without stopping, managed to stall the Imperial project until it was abandoned. To this day, vessels too large to pass beneath the bridges must dock south of the city and transship their cargoes to smaller river boats. That's why they can just kind of go through here and then up the river. Oh, nice. Nothing like political stalling. Let's just put that off. I don't really know why the Potentate had that idea. Like what? Like maybe there was some smuggling or like some like I don't want anyone to know that I'm getting these items or something. And it would be easier if it didn't go through Leowin and went straight to the Imperial City and into my hands. Who knows? I don't know. But he did not want it going through Leowin. I like how they like swat at mosquitoes. Also, there won't be a UESP stream today because you know my birthday's on Tuesday, so we're doing my birthday celebration over the weekend. So today and tomorrow we're gonna be doing birthday things. I like it better this way. So I'm gonna be busy. But I did do last week. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's no Zenithar statue out here because they don't have a. Instead, they got a statue of Kaladas out here. There's no Zenithar statue anywhere. That's right. Is there one inside? I forget. I think there is. I mean, it's this chapel. Yeah, there it is. They got a big statue of Zenithar inside. Here's Zenny boy. You know, the light from the stained glass actually does move. You can just like stand here and film a time lapse. And you can watch it move. You can technically watch it move if you just. There's my torch book. If you just like look at the pixel, it just slowly moves. Very slowly. But it's pretty cool to watch. Very pretty. I'm trying to get every atom I can out of this thing. So by the Fighters Guild in Leowin, wow, it is empty tonight. I'm just in the wrong. Everyone's over here crafting. Over by the Fighters Guild, you got this big statue of Sai Sahan here with his glorious beard and his big sword. It seems a little bit random, right? It's just like, okay, well, why Sai Sahan and, you know, not Gaiden Shinji or something? Like, what's up with that? So, the reason being, during the whole rebellion they had. Well, okay, I guess let's just kind of start from a good starting point. You know, there were these emperors, right? There were these 3 emperors. Not at the same time, but it was a lineage called the Longhouse Emperors that were like emperors that came from the Reach. It was a guy that came from the Reach, and then his son, and then his grandson, and they were, you know, they ruled over Cyrodiil, and the last one was named Leovic. I'm sure you've probably heard the name Leovic. Leovic was people, they, you know, like. Some people liked him, some people hated him. He he had a big supporter named Varen Aquilarius, who liked him until Leovic decided to just tell everyone, hey, okay, so I'm gonna legalize Daedric worship. I hope that's okay with you guys. And then Varen Aquilarius was like, okay, actually I hate you now. And so Varen set up a rebellion, right? Because he's like, we can't have this. This is literally the worst thing, you know, allowing Daedric worship in our, you know, in Cyrodiil. This is a big problem. So he's like, I can take you over, you know. I'm gonna replace you. Big civil war comes up. And Leovic and his forces own Leowen, right? Because he's the emperor, he can do what he wants. I think for the most part, Colovia was pretty much against him, and this is Nibene, so. So Varen had a friend named Sai-Sahan who went to Leowen with a bunch of mercenaries to free it from Leovic's grasp, right? So Sai-Sahan reaches the doors of Leowen with all of his mercenaries, and just when he's about to start this ultimate battle, freeing the city, the mercenaries all turn on him. Turns out they were all paid off. The mercenaries no longer, you know, they were paid off by Leovic, and so now literally Sai-Sahan has everyone against him. Everyone. Anyway, so everyone died. Except, I mean, Sai-Sahan came back alive, so I guess he's the only one. But I'm pretty sure everyone that tried to kill him died. He came back to Varen, I think, with like a bunch of scalps, and was like, "Yep, so Leowen's free now." That's how badass this guy was. So I mean, that's why he's got a huge statue out front, because he's like the liberator of Leowen. And it's just like, imagine having your army turn on you, and then it's like, okay, well now I got two armies to try to take out, and then he takes them out. I mean, like, he doesn't even have his Shahai at this point, you know. He doesn't even do any of that until much later on. We haven't even seen him really use it, but he didn't even have that at that time. Now he does. He's got a Shahai now, so it's like, what can the guy do now? And we don't know yet, but I want to see him show up again, because he was OP before. Anyway, though, so the Civil War, you know, Leovic ends up getting killed by Varen, or at least so it says. Varen straight up killed him, and then Varen was like, "I'm going to become emperor," and then he was like, you know, I'm gonna attempt to get Akatosh's favor so I can be emperor. And Mannimarco's like, okay, well, you just got to do this thing, you know. And Mannimarco sets the whole thing up, and it all goes wrong. Mannimarco betrayed them all, surprise. And the plane meld begins, the soul burst happens, and all the dolmens start showing up all around Tamriel. All the Dark Angers, Molag Bal's invading, and Varen is presumed to have died by most people, but he does not. But that's, I mean, like, I'll just leave it at that. Even though the story is ancient at this point, not like 9 years old. It's gonna be 10 next year. I need a decon. Let's just decon everything. I'm just not even gonna keep track. Royal Nish. Here's Tyranny. Everyone check out Tyranny on Twitch. Oh, jewelry. Jewelry. Anyway, so like the whole like Longhouse Emperors thing is a pretty important piece of lore if you're gonna do like the Blackwood story. Which was pretty cool, because, you know, it was like the foundation for the base game, and and it was cool to see them do more with it, like add more context to things with the Longhouse Emperors and more political intrigue. I like that. Oops, I made the wrong thing. The first Longhouse Emperor was Durkarach, who basically, if I remember correctly, he just kind of stormed Cyrodiil with like an army of dark wizards called the tag something. I forget what they're called. Can't for the life of me. Something Droylock. Tag Droylock, I think. What about those crafting mats? I don't craft much. Also, hi Rain. The second... Okay, well, Durkarach ends up taking over Imperial City. He has these very powerful dark wizards. As soon as he gets power, these wizards kind of just vanish. Like they're not part of his army or anything. They're just gone. They're very mysterious. It's like, okay, well, where'd they go? Probably Daedra, I don't know. But they could just be like an interesting reach power. Apparently Twitch has dirt for you. Can't see anything in the chat box area? Weird. The second... Well, I guess I should get to what happened to Durkarach. Well, for one... He was expanding his power. He expanded a little bit too far, got a little bit too confident, and tried to take out Daggerfall. So he invades Daggerfall and shakes what the Hist gave him. He invaded Daggerfall, and I believe he was killed by High King Emmerich. Well, actually, Emmerich wasn't king at this point. I don't think. Too far back, I'm pretty sure. So, reports say he was killed by Emmerich. Is this my Fez? It is. Fez is still out. I'm not pickpocketing nobody. I don't pickpocket, at least not on clouds. Not really, not much. Unless it's an endeavor. Let's see. So yeah, that's how Durkarach dies, and so his son, oh my god, I keep forgetting his name, but he's pretty, Morikar. Morikar is a pretty important one, though. I just can never remember his name. Final Fantasy 14 is coming to Xbox and they announced a new expansion. Right, yeah, Dawn Trail? Is that the name of it? I heard about it. I'm just like, wow, this must be like Necrom reveal day for Final Fantasy fans. Also, I'm pretty sure it's like Final Fantasy's like beginning of a whole new arc or something, which is pretty sweet. I mean, that's why it has the name Dawn in it. It must be pretty exciting for them starting a whole new story. Actually, well, we're starting a whole new story this year, so it's the same vibe. I think you're getting a pirate class and something else. Wow, 2 new classes. Was it? Let's see, Morikar did some things, but I think that if you want to do the Blackwood stuff, well, that's a cool mask. I say just do Blackwood stuff, maybe to learn more about Morikar. But Leovic came after Morikar, you know, so it goes Durkarach, Leovic, or Durkarach, Morikar, Leovic. Those are the Longhouse Emperors. Only 3 of them. You know, just you know, father, son, grandson. That's it. That's where it ends. Not very long, if you ask me. But. Wait, quests only. No, provisioner. Thank you. Ooh. I get like Loki vibes.
All hail King Alar, ruler of Shorttown. May his wisdom and courage guide us for years to come.
Dragwax! Hooray! Chromium grains! Yes, yes, yes. Can use all of those I can get. Always a good day when you get chromium grains. I might hold on to that. I've got so little experience with Tales of Tribute. I'm so bad. I mean, like, that match that I was doing, I literally wasn't thinking. I was probably making the most mistakes ever. I just wasn't thinking. I was too busy docking. My bad. This was a pretty good year, I think. Blackwood was pretty good. I think Blackwood might have one of my favorite, like, overworld maps. I mean, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not like they bothered splitting it between 2 zones or they made 2 islands. It's pretty much just one big landmass. Of course, it is like 2 portions of it, but I kind of want another chapter where it's just one big landmass again. You know, it's just a straight up big map, which I think is probably going to happen no matter what we get. If we get Whiterun, I can see that being a big map with Winterhold maybe. And if we get Calovia, that'll probably be a big map. Then again, Calovia might be split with something else. Maybe I think Calovia mixed with like southeastern Hammerfell might be pretty fun. Do like a Blackwood thing, but with Calovia instead of Nibene would be pretty sweet. But again, just be one big landmass would be nice. But I mean, like this year's pretty good. This year had like some of the best delves, the best public dungeon pool in my opinion. Fun bosses. I really like the Aelid Ruins. The story is okay. The story is good. It's not my favorite, but it has its really good portions. I think the beginning's better, and then it's just kind of like maybe I just gotta do it again. But yeah, really good diverse delves, you know. Like Zitze and Bloodrun is totally different from Porshik Sid and Vanalk. The only 2 that are remotely similar are probably Vanalk and Arpenia, but even then Vanalk's like has a lot of outside sections. Also, there's a dog you can dance with at the White Stallion. I mean, like, now that I've done, well, I haven't done all of anywhere near like all the side quests or anything in Necrom, but as I'm getting closer, I'm probably gonna make like a review and try to put it on my tier list. Like, what chapter would you put at the very top? And what chapter would you put at the very bottom? And if you can't decide what's better than another one, like if you can't decide that you like Elsewhere better than Somerset, you can put them together and say that Elsewhere is Somerset. You know, for me it might go Somerset Necrom, and then at the bottom is probably High Isle, maybe High Isle Elsewhere. I don't hate any of them, that's for sure, you know. Not anywhere close. But when you're making a favorites list, something's got to be at the bottom, and something's got to be at the top. I think Elsewhere is incredibly good, you know, like lore-wise and design-wise and everything, but some of the delves really just kind of mesh together for me. The music's fantastic, though. Look at the big spinning orb. It's from Scalecaller. Anyway, I should probably raid off. Again, I don't know when I'm gonna be live. I'm gonna be live at some point tomorrow. Might end up being 10, 11, who knows? Maybe 10, maybe 10:30. And then Sunday, I could see me being 9. So like I'm gonna be like a couple hours later than my usual weekend streams, but I should be live at some point, and also no UESP stream because I'm gonna be busy. But thank you guys so much for being here. It's appreciated. If you like this stuff, feel free to follow. I've also got a Twitter. I don't know if I have it send if I do this. It does send. Wow, I'm so smart. I don't usually do that. I'm gonna send you guys over to Locke. They're doing Zeal Zenithar stuff, and I think Final Fantasy 14 from the look of it, or is it just are they just gonna discuss the DLC? I don't know. That's upcoming. Anyways, I also do Overwatch and stuff if you guys are curious about that. But it got late fast tonight, so I'm probably just gonna raid off. We're gonna go to Locke. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will get the music ready. I'll see you next time. Bye.